Check 1, syphilis. Syphilis.
Here I come to save the day.
You get a point, Amy. That's your real name. Oh my god! Maddie!
Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch!
Fucker.
You're a fucker.
Move this man!
You're late, you son of a bitch. I am late because I had a call. My brother gave me a call and I wanted to talk with my brother.
Lottie frickin' dog!
Indeed. Maddie, you need to create a macro. Oh, wait.
Wow, wow, wow.
I was a ghost. I was a ghost.
Son of a bitch!
I was a ghost. Hi, Sashi. app glitched. Don't riot! Stop rioting. I am late. But I said ish, by the way. You didn't hear this? I heard this son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, it's there. God, I love that son of a bitch soundbite.
Son of a bitch!
Don't tell me to shut up, you fucker. By the way, Sashi, you see the Phasma shit?
Fucker.
Fucker. 3 new ghosts, Christmas. They just did it out of the blue. Don't you boo me, you rat fart. I called you a rat fart. A rat fart, Maddie. Name that movie. It came out today, Sashi. Nope, not Home Alone 2. All right, everybody. So we got some terrible news that we must address. You might have all heard by now. You might have all heard the news. Worse, Maddie. Worse. All the allegations are true. You might have heard about all the allegations. They are all true.
I'm being repressed!
I am being repressed. Nope, worse. Worse than that, Maddie. All the allegations are true, though. Every single one. Just that. That looks like open. Any allegation you could possibly think of is true. Except that one. Except that one, Maddie. Do you really want to know? It's devastating. I can get into specifics. It's devastating. It's actually not about PoE 2, but that's the build-up PoE 2 deserves. No, the news is Anthony Wheeler hates me and he canceled our co-stream tomorrow. He's like, you know what? I hate you. You're the worst. No co-stream tomorrow. He's like, I never want to talk with you again. But he actually did cancel it. Hi, Omizu. So there is no Wheeler stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if Wheeler is streaming though tomorrow. He said that his electric company is shutting down power for periods of time because of like a wind fire risk. There's something like that. So I gotta figure that out. We'll turn up my volume, Amy. Amy, can you hear me? Yeah, that's pretty much the Cliff Notes. Make sure you add that Wheeler canceled that. Wheeler canceled it. Wheeler, not I, canceled it. Right. Good. Good, Maddie. Thank you. All right, everybody. We are painting... that... There we go. We all know who that is. We all know who that is. I was really looking forward to it too, Amy. I thought it was gonna be really fun. But Wheeler just had to like just suddenly start hating me. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. I should really learn the rest of those words. All right, everybody. So I thought to myself, why not ruin my day more? On that camera froze. I might, Maddie. I'm very sensitive. That camera's freezing. So I thought to myself, why not ruin my day? Why not just ruin my day a ton and just make it so much worse? And so with that, we are going to do Zorn palette today, everybody. We're going to do the Zorn palette. Okay? For anyone who doesn't know, the Zorn palette sucks. It's awful. Did the color settings change in this? What the fuck is going on? Why does everything seem weird? We had a tremendously weird weekend, too. It looks more orange to me, Maddie. Like, my skin is not this red. out here. There's a ghost. There's a ghost. Let's try this. Let's go back to default. Does making it brighter maybe seem to help a little bit? I went to defaults. That seems a little bit better, right? All right, shall we begin? Oh. Hi, Jan. Well. Now that's when I'm getting paid. I'm done now. She's a duck. She floats. A duck. So you're just gonna go ahead and do it when I told you not to? I am Omizu. We are doing this. I could do that. I might do another skull tomorrow, but with a different palette, Maddie. But I don't know. See, I threw out the critiques, Maddie, because I don't know. Like, we only had, I think it was 6 entries. We only had 6 entries, so I don't know if it's like enough to just do a stream on its own. I don't even know. Like, nobody answered me about critique, so I don't even know if anybody wants critique outside of guard. So, there's that. I know Richards would probably want critique. But we don't really have a lot to do a stream of it. Yeah, it's all good, Maddie. I'm not mad at you. People have shit. I would have liked more, but, you know, it is what it is. You know, I don't participate in, you know, people's contest either, so I can't really be one to say, like, you know. I am livid, Maddie. I'm livid at Jan, too, and Amy for not submitting anything to the contest. I am so sad. Why hath my friends forsaken me? Why hath my friends forsaken me? Omizu didn't submit one either. Damn it, Omizu. It is obvious because y'all hate me. But no, it was just, but it was also just a really fucking weird weekend. It's one of the weirdest weekends I can ever recall. Like the Rob Reiner shit, the Australian shooting. I found out my high school wrestling coaches are like suspended for investigation for something that I don't know it is. Like the Wheeler cancellation thing. I guess I'm extending that shit to today, but the football was really weird this weekend and disappointing. I had some cooking turn out like shit. I don't know. Just weird. And now somebody's calling me. You didn't let me down. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at people for not submitting. I'm really not. We do have that, yeah. Oh yeah. I don't even know if they were mentor. So wrestling in high school was weird, Jan. I was a very good wrestler. Had some injuries, but the coaches were like a little toxic. But I knew them. But it makes you feel weird because like, what the fuck's going on? I placed in state. I placed in state in middle school, and I wrestled varsity my freshman year. But then I had my knee injured in junior year and senior year. I had a surgery in junior year and a surgery in senior year. That fucked with stuff, specifically in wrestling. No, I had they call the first thing I had was a cartilage is a crush. It's where the cartilage gets pushed up against each other, like forms like a wrinkle. And so I had surgery on that my junior year, and then my senior year I had a cartilage tear in the same knee. You calling me Trump? You could try, you son of a bitch. You dirty fucker. Oh my god! Wait, wasn't? Oh, that was just a preamp. I wasn't good. Oh. Ooh. Nope. This is my can. Your can was filled with impasto filler. Did you end up using like a good amount of that, or do you probably still have plenty, I imagine. I made you a lot. Use one can. Foot painting. I made you what? 4 cans of it, Jan? Was it 4 cans? Ooh, fuck me. God damn it. Oh yeah, there's definitely some pubes in there, Jan. You know, there's always bound to be a few pubes in any product I make. Always a few pubes.
Wow, wow, wow.
Well, well, well. Clippy. Son of a bitch. How you doing, Clippy? And how's Stella? All right, shall we begin? Good. Good. Let's Stella sleep. Oh, I just bent the shit out of this one, huh? No, that's how I'm getting paid. There you go. I gotta throw more oil in there too. Okay. Why is that, Jan? The OE2 is good. I'm in endgame. Just kind of like farming currency now. I still have my last part of the ascendancy to do. But good. I'm playing a weak class though. I usually start off with warrior, and I did again. It's better than it was, but man, are they just not doing the things to make it strong. At least with how I want to play it. Well, I imagine it's people who don't understand what's going on who are making the purchases, right? And not a technical person. All right. They do know. Okay, so then that is weird. I guess you did use the word weird, not necessarily like. Because yeah, on my direct, like what you remind me of when you say that is like the people who did quotes for my CNC job. The people who did quotes were not engineers or programmers or technicians. They were just like salespeople. So they do all these quotes without knowing what actually went into making some of the shit or how difficult it was. And they're like, well, we can't do it like that because we won't make money. And I'm like, well, there's no way to do it otherwise. And then you have to argue with them. That makes sense. All right. It is time. So for anyone who doesn't know, the ZORN palette is dog shit and terrible. Consists of lead white, yellow ochre, right, and ivory black. And I'm using Pyrrole Scarlet. The traditional color that was used originally was vermilion, which is a mercury-based pigment that I don't use, too expensive. This is the same color, very close to the color, but with better properties. ZORN palette also, the yellow ochre is probably the most significantly different color, as in I don't know what kind of yellow ochre he used, and I suspect the yellow ochre I use is too red relative to what he had access to. That is a thought. His ivory black was technically different because he was using the one made out of ivory, but I don't think that color will be that significantly different relative to the differences you can see in yellow ochre. Okay? This is based off of the Appel's palette principle, which is use a white, red, yellow, and black. Your black is like your blue. There are variations of it. I think they pretty much suck. Appel's palettes. I find them very boring. And the other issue with this is lead white is semi-transparent, which could provide some surprising difficulties with using the palette. So, but since the yellow ochre is opaque, see, now that's the thing also, is if his yellow ochre wasn't opaque, then I have no fucking clue if he actually used this palette. Because he didn't have access to titanium white. So. Know what I'm saying, everybody? I can't see that for shit. It's in like a bad spot. That's right. Shut up, Jan. How have you been, Jan? I feel like we haven't talked for a while. Work sounds annoying, but I hope it's still going well. I hope your Christmas will be good. Yeah. And we're done. There it is, everybody. Great work today. Well, let's find somebody to raid. And we'll call it a day. Thank you, Chappie. I think I really nailed this one. One day I should just end stream like this. Nope, this is high realism, Jan. Best one I've seen. That's true. One day I should just end the stream like that. High part is right. Like I'm born to be. Just paint two nipples and call it good. Well, I obviously gotta sign it, Jan. You know what I might start doing, everybody? I might start adding signatures to some of my paintings to confuse conservators in the future, to make them feel like those paintings were fake. Because obviously my stuff's going to be in museums, obviously. But I'm just going to start adding shit to confuse people. I do owe you a certificate, right? Do I owe you... Wait, I owe you for the McConaughey... I thought I sent you ones for the batch before. I gotta order card stock. That's why I didn't give it to you. I don't have card stock, and I keep on forgetting to order that. Can you do me a favor and check to see which ones you have? Just so I get them to you. Should change that to pastels. Buy badly made pastels here. You know those won't be accepted, Jan. I thought I could have swore I did that. Maybe I didn't save it or something. I know Maddie and you are planning to murder me. I've been saying it everywhere. I've been using it to advertise the people to buy my paintings. And I'll do it again. Everybody, buy my paintings, because Jan is going to murder me soon. Jan is going to murder me soon. And with that, the prices of my paintings are going to skyrocket. Okay? My painting price of my paintings are going to skyrocket. I have tons of paintings for sale. Check the Etsy, Chappie, and there's some on Ko-Fi. If you want to be a billionaire in less than a year, buy my paintings. That is true, Maddie. Ha ha! Caught you, Jan! You son of a bitch! Ha ha! You fell for it! Yeah! I should get rid of that. Well, Maddie, Jan, check this out. Maddie, do exclamation point fucker. Hi, Catherine. Maddie, do exclamation point fucker. There you go. It works. Ha ha! Maddie, you can give Jan a point if you don't mind. No, I did that one on my own. I did this one on my own. Salt helped me with the looting of my dead body after you murdered me.
Fucker.
I did not use AI. Well, I did figure if anyone was going to do it, it was you, Jan. That's why I added it. Gonna be golden. Oh. No, these nuts are... That will never be a command here. Van Gogh rules. You mean Cider House rules, Jan. They are always funny. I ask realism. That is true. Music. There is no realism higher than my paintings. All right, now we're done, everybody. Do I make you feel zorny? God, this palette sucks. Truly, if you want to ruin your day, use the ZORN palette, everybody. You just want to ruin that day of yours. No difference. Why can't I see? I'm dealing with a lot of annoying glare right now too on my palette. What would the ballot? You see it normally on Chappie. Titanium white, lead white, bismuth lemon yellow, pyrrole scarlet, quinacridone magenta, ultramarine blue, phthalo blue, and point umber. That's the Badley palette. It is the best palette in the world, or a tribute to it. And we played the first thing that came to our hands. And just so happened to be the best song in the world. It was the best song in the world. Look into my eyes and it's easy to see when one makes two, and one makes three. It was destiny. Once every 100,000 years or so, when the sun don't shine, no one regrets don't go. Well, it's you know, Chappie, it's because of the paints I make. I've thought about optimal colors with the fewest amount, and also optimizing cost and pigment properties, right? So all those pigments you heard me mention are extremely light fast. They provide better value than the other options presented. Right? Accounting for the things you need to account for when you're dealing with paint. I don't want my pigments to fade. I don't want them to be like weak tinting. I don't want them to be overpriced. Isn't it well, Marmite? What's the difference between Marmite and Vegemite? Are they the same thing? Start seeing them with Nick Albuquerque. Who's Nick Albuquerque? Or start singing them with Nick Albuquerque? They're the same, I think. Vegemite is not to the American palate. I'll say that, Jan. I've had it before. I mean, it's nothing to be scared of. It's just fucking food, but it's not like it's like a like rotting food or something like that surströmming or, you know. Hi, Auda. How are you, bud? In the grass don't grow. What are twiglets, Chappie? I have not heard of that. Once every 100,000 years or so, when the sun don't shine abreast. Too big, or not too big. This is in a really obnoxious spot. Nice, Ada. How have you not heard of you twiglets? I'm not sure, Big Mommy Milkers. I'm from America. Hi, Adam Torkelson. Welcome in, bud. I'm from America. Hello, hello. Hi, Jack of all craps. Welcome in. Get on in, yo. Don't grow. We are silver. I thought I was having a good like week maybe, and then we had the weird weekend, and I'm like, you know what? I should just ruin my Tuesday. And paint with the ZORN palette. Because why the fuck not? America. That's right, big mommy milkers. Yeah, my Friday wasn't bad. The only thing of note is I just crap my pants on Friday. That was about it. But that happens frequently enough. It doesn't bother me anymore. Just a casual pants crapping, which everybody does. Well, I mean, at least once per week, Maddie. So in the great cleaning of my office, I uncovered a bunch of oils and some small gesso boards and canvas boards. You should, Silver. That'd be fun. Yep. Yeah, like, when I laugh, sometimes I just fully release my bowels. It happens. Should do a little bit more around the mouth before I think we get more of this silhouette in. The grass don't grow. Done. Oh, beans and figs.
Wow, wow, wow.
Well, Dia. Thank you so much. Yeah, Dia, I think you should be more concerned if there wasn't one, right? There wasn't one? Nick Albeck? I'm not familiar with that, Amizu. How are you, Dia? Hope you're well. Whoa. Whoa. This is not the greatest in the world. I'm wondering why you release your bowels when you... It just that's a normal thing, Dia. To have a full bowel release whenever you laugh. Completely normal. I'm pretty positive that's normal, Dia. I'm pretty sure that's a very normal thing that normal people do. This is just the tribute. Couldn't remember the greatest song. Tribute, oh, the greatest song in the world. Oh, greatest song in the world. I'm the greatest song in the world. Bum, beep, 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 beep. Koran Kayun! Thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Or else. Ooh, that got into some of the dark spots, huh? Well, let's just use what's left on the brush. Didn't like that. Thank you, Corn. I stroke it well and often. I'm talking about painting, right? Well, Adam, it's the Zorn palette sucks. The Zorn palette sucks. It straight up does. Not only because we can't be accurate to what he had. So, Adam, the original Zorn palette was lead white, yellow ochre, vermilion, and ivory black. Vermilion is like cad red light, not necessarily cad red. Which, you know, cad red light is more orangey, like vermilion. I'm using Pyrrole Scarlet, which is that same color, essentially. So the red is very accurate to what he have, or it leans orange. The biggest question mark is the yellow ochre, because yellow ochre is very wildly by the regions that they were mined in. And so you can have yellow ochres that lean green, that lean blue, that lean more desaturated, more red. They can go transparent. They can go opaque. I don't know which one he had. I'm using one that was made in America that he couldn't have used, right? Not to mention their ivory black was made with ivory from actual elephants and not pig and cow bones. I don't think that's a huge difference, okay? So we can't match the palette exactly, okay? I do suspect that he had a yellow ochre that was less red than mine. I have a suspicion. I've been meaning to. I did some research some days, Maddie, but I never followed through on actually like sending an email. But it is something I should do. It is something I should do. You're welcome, Adam. But the big problem is lead white is not a strong tinting color. It's not opaque. It's semi-transparent. So that leads to some choices you have to make, because to get brighter colors, you have to mix them with the yellow and red, and you kind of have to choose a lane. But that red could, dominate everything in the painting, and can lead us into some very just like everything looks red paintings or everything looks yellow paintings. I just hate how I have no access to real blues. So if you didn't know, ivory black is lead white mixes like an orange as well. So here's the other big issue. Lead white mixes like an orange. Titanium white mixes like a blue. So when you're using lead white, you cannot get any cold color in a true sense, an objectively true sense. All of your colors are going to lean warm. And so the range of contrast that you can produce is so little for 4 colors, and it makes it very difficult on like the color choices that you have to make. And so the ZORN palette is bullshit, everybody. It's not good. It's not an easy palette either. It's not good for skin tones. People who tell you that are lying. They're lying to you. They want you dead, okay, everybody? People who tell you the ZORN palette is good for skin wants you dead. Definitely.
You're a snitch.
Goddamn right I'm a snitch, Jack. Okay, Dia. Okay, you want all of us dead here? Dia wants to kill everybody here. Why not? No, Maddie, you still have a lot more suffering to do. That eye is not where I want it to be. But Adam Torkelson or Kava, anyone is, I'm happy to answer questions. Oh my God, Cody! If you have questions regarding the palette, anything, I'm happy to answer any questions you might have. And I mean anything. No worries, Cody. Have you ever tried Mars Black in the palette? Not in this one. I don't find Mars Black to be an exceptionally useful pigment. Because it's warm, Adam. So Ivory Black is slightly warm. Ivory Black is easier to use. Overall. And it's semi-transparent. Like, there's reasons why Ivory Black, so I don't find a compelling reason to use Mars Black. If I use another black, Adam, it is Lamp Black. You know about Lamp Black, Adam? So Lamp Black is a true blue black. So Adam, if you go to my YouTube channel, which you're on my YouTube, but if you go to my videos, you'll see one about which white you should use, or the difference between Lamp Black and I did a video on it where it shows you the difference between the two. But Lamp Black is significantly more blue. Significantly more blue than Ivory Black. I do have YouTube videos. Everyone is supposed to be watching every minute and every second of them. I am desperate. I'm a desperate, sad man who needs YouTube subs. Yeah, there's some additional videos in there. There's not a ton, but... Now, the one thing about Lamp Black, Adam, is the drying time is one of the highest... It's the highest drying time I'm aware of in oil. Thank you, Dia. Thank you for elaborating. You wouldn't believe how sad and desperate I am. Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh my god! Jack of all craps! Well, I'm talking with somebody in YouTube. I'm not aware. I can't see that live, Dia, unfortunately. Or at least I don't know how to see it live. No worries, dude. Same. I don't get it either, Omizu. I don't get it either. Omizu Yan says hi. I don't think Pickle's streak has been broken at like 190-ish, I think. I think Pickle's got up to 190-ish. But Salt is at like 170-ish. Because I remember the stream that broke a lot of people's streaks. Jan, nobody likes Van Gogh. Okay? Jan, nobody likes Van Gogh. Thank you, Cody. Cody agrees. Well, so yeah, there was another one, but the main one when Salt started his, when Salt became Big Dick, it was I went to the Clem Gardens, and I went to an area that I just wasn't getting any connection from, and I had to call it. No. Van Gogh is overrated. Because I am so much better than Van Gogh, everybody, obviously. I can say that because I'm a better painter than Van Gogh, okay? I can say this. I can do this. You think I could do a Dutch accent? You have severely overestimated me. Hi, Just Rosie. No, I am very Dutch, Chappie. Rosie, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Because I will answer anything. Anything. But I won't answer that. Do anything you've been dreaming of, but I just want. Thank you, Dante and Digitalis. He is Vermeer. Are Warhammer 40k references accepted here? In what way, Dante? What do you mean? Like, if you wanted to do, like, suggest the reference, you could always suggest it, but I'll tell you what, I don't really like working from photos. Well, Rosie, here, this is for anybody who's curious what I'm looking at. I'm not looking at a photo. Oh, tension. There you go. Oh, gotcha. I used to play. That's how I got into this, Dante. Is I used to play Warhammer and paint Warhammer. So you're a corn boy. You're a corn boy. So Dante, are you referencing the Blood Angels with your name? Just a little. This is my skull Rudy, who is a fucker. We don't like Rudy here. Rudy is a son of a bitch. Okay? Don't feel bad for Rudy, okay? I got this skull fair and square, okay? I just had to I just had to maybe break into a cemetery. Okay.
Fuck those fucking fuckers.
I did not say it with a B. I know world eaters are a corn. I know blood angels are Imperium. Your name is Dante, so, you know, Dante leads the blood angels. So that's what I wasn't sure if your name was referencing that Dante. Son of a bitch! Salt! Alighieri. I'm not familiar with Dante Alighieri. Salt, what is your streak up to? Nobody's looted the body yet. Or Alighieri? It's Alighieri. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. I forgot Dante's last name was that. Okay, yeah, I love the Divine Comedy. Yeah, I've read the Divine Comedy twice, actually. One of the most terrifying books ever written.
Fucker.
You're a fucker, Rochburns. I had to read it for school, and then I read it again because I was curious about some stuff. Stuff and things. No shit. That's really cool. I am divine curious. That is true, Omizu. Well, that's a good price, Dante. Do you, Rochburns? Hi, Drew Holt. Drew Holt. Welcome in, everybody. We are. I felt like ruining my day, so we're doing like I said, we're painting Rudy today, everybody. I felt like ruining my day, so here we are. Oh, it's not so bad, Drew. You could just get a bot. Pretty easy to figure out. So just know, if you want to ruin your day, everybody, paint with the Zorn palette. That's pretty cool, Dante. So, Dante, do you like the movie The Ninth Gate by chance? Oh, really? I actually have a soft spot for that movie. I hate how much I like a lot of, what the fuck his name is. That asshole rapist, director. He did The Pianist, he did Rosemary's Baby. Why can't I think of his name? Roman Polanski, thank you. I have a soft spot for Roman Polanski films, and I hate it. I hate how many of his films I like a lot. Have you ever seen Chinatown? Yeah, The Pianist is a big one. Chinatown with Jack Nicholson. Fucking fantastic film. No, Meryl Streep isn't in Chinatown. It's Faye Dunaway, I believe, in Chinatown. The Pianist is the one he got, you know, where they gave him a director. Rosemary's Baby is the other big one. He did also, what is it, The Tenant? I believe he did The Tenant. Which was also an interesting one. Well, that was, you're thinking, Dante, of the American version called Pacific Heights. Pacific Heights was a movie based off The Tenant with Michael Keaton as the maniac. But that was based off of, I think it was, you know, French, called The Tenant. Now I gotta look up, because there's a film I'm missing here too. Roman Polanski. I love and hate Rosemary's Baby. There's some aspects of Rosemary's Baby that are just fun. Rosemary's Baby that is phenomenal, but it also just there are some aspects of it I really dislike. He's 92. How is this fucker not dead yet? Oh, he was married to Sharon Tate. I forgot about that. I forgot Roman Polanski was married to Sharon Tate. Yep. I didn't know he went that far back. I thought it was just, I guess Rosemary's Baby, those were the 60s. Salt, he raped an underage girl. He drugged and raped an underage girl. Then he fled to France. And he's never come back to America to be charged with it. Yeah. He is not a good man. That was what was controversial about The Pianist, is that he won like Best Director, or I forgot what awards The Pianist got, but it was, he didn't go to the Academy Awards because he would get arrested and charged. Well, Rochburns, that doesn't justify Roman Polanski's awfulness. And I directly know Roman Polanski's awfulness. There are some women who haven't. Let's see. Trying to find out what movies I forgot of his that he directed. Okay. Because there's one I haven't. Yeah. Knife in the Water. I'm not saying it doesn't either, Rochburns, but also, you know, we can't just like judge people without, you know, actual evidence, proof, or reason to believe, than just like blanketly judge everybody. Ninth Gate. Let's see. The Tenant, Chinatown. Oh yeah, he did a good Macbeth too. I forgot about that. Rosemary's Baby. He did a very interesting Macbeth. Yeah, knife in the water, which Yambari said. I guess it's not as expansive as I thought it was. The pianist, which we said. Yeah, we hit all the major ones. We hit all the major ones. Well, I also don't I don't know how reliable of a narrator is Corey Feldman is with that shit personally. But I don't disagree that shit like that has happened. Not in the slightest. Dante, I think that was the Macbeth with like the really realistic fight scene. I think there was a Macbeth that like went really ham on like the like realistic sword fighting, and I think it was the Roman Polanski one. Where like they were just like chest tanking all the sword hits because the swords couldn't get through the armor. So then it just turned into more of a brawl. But it was like a single shot thing that apparently was like miserable to shoot. Yeah. Forehead's a little off, methinks. It almost looks like a gorilla skull at the moment. Yeah. I guess we'll fix the forehead later. God, like it's so hard to get yellow out of your brush with regards to this palette. Or I grabbed on some of the yellow right below it, or I should say on top of it. I think that's what happened. Did I make the teeth too wide? I think I did. Do you use Gamblin? No, Torkelson. I use the best and most exclusive paint on the market, Torkelson. There is no paint that's better. I'll show you. The best paint on the market. Nope. I use badly made professional oil paints. AKA I make my own paint and sell it. I make oil paint, watercolors, and pastels now. They're all for sale in my shop. Thank you, Saul. I did, Dante. Old nice lady uses my oil paints. We do love Jess. Jess is awesome. So yeah, here. So for example, I buy pigments. This is a bag of pigment. Of chromium oxide green. Here's this is not cocaine. This is not cocaine. This is titanium white. Titanium white, not cocaine. I mean, what else would I call them, Rochburns? But maybe that name bit me in the ass a little bit on that one. Could be fun. It's definitely not drugs, okay? I am not a drug head. Like all of you are. But yeah, if you want to use my paints, they are for sale in my fourth wall shop. They're the paints I use. They are to my standard and nobody else's. Or stool loosener. I mean, there's a lot of white powders it could be, right? But here's the deal. The paint industry is bullshit. The paint industry wants you dead, like Dia does. And I got sick and tired of it really quickly. So I started making my own. Plot twist: Padley gets sued after customers are really happy with the pants and realize they're not. that would be some sweet irony, wouldn't it be, Rochburns? Interesting. Now we're like too thick with it, I think. I wouldn't doubt if there was something weird like that. Kind of Rochburns, right? Somebody sees their opportunity to just destroy my company. Or leave it to like Windsor and Newton. Windsor and Newton sells me because of my false advertising. Is it? Didn't know that, Oxford. Taking notes, true. All right, so you're going to start the rival paint company, Salt, and Mud's going to start the oil painting stream. I haven't heard of that one. The famous one is the McDonald's one, which I actually think is justified, where the woman got burned by McDonald's coffee. Exactly, Salt. You just watch my streams because I do actually just tell you how to make all of them. You buy the machine because I even said where I got the machine. I haven't heard of that one either, Rochburns. But you know what? I agree with that person. They should be able to sue their parents for giving birth to them. Existence is suffering, Rochburns. Existence is suffering. Oh my god. It would be so funny if you and Mud just dismantled my painting shtick. Just completely. Just like unrepentantly too. The suit over 4,000 playing bids in the Pope. That guy just sounds like an awful person. And also, I am the most litigious man in America. Okay, I am very litigious, Rochburns. God, my proportions just seem really shit. I think. Why are they shit? Forehead needs to come up. You gotta believe it. Well, if he's in jail, Roch, you can file lawsuits for I think free. But I think if it goes to court, then it incurs a cost. Usually the cost with filing a lawsuit, Rochburns, is the lawyer cost. But if he knows how to do it himself, that's probably why. Or he has a job in prison and just uses all of his extra money for that. For like the filing cost. Yeah, well, so he's representing himself. I think to file a case is free, Rochburns. That's what I'm saying. But I think if it actually goes to the civil court, that's when you incur costs. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. But usually the person who loses the civil matter will pay I think is like forced to pay for those costs. Or the person who filed it. But I think, like I said, the initial costs are because usually you need a lawyer to do it who will charge you just to file it, right, for their time. But if you're doing it yourself, then like I said, I don't think there's any inherent cost to filing. I could be wrong on that, though. I mean, I'm probably wrong on that in some capacity. I'm not going to die on that hill. Let's not use that word, Roch Burns. You're good, Roch Burns. Just so, yeah, let's avoid that one. Yeah, Hector, I am followed. I was cursed by a witch who cursed me with a black cloud. And so I'm always followed by a black cloud. Well, I mean, it was very unfair of getting cursed, Hector. I find a house in the woods. Obviously, I assume the house is made of candy. Obviously. And I start to eat the house. And then this witch comes up to me. Like, stop that. That's my house. What are you doing? And then they happen to get run over by my car, and with their dying breath, they curse me. But none of this was my fault. Oh yeah, that witch is dead. They just happened to get hit by my car. I'm really struggling with this. I did this. I got fucked by this silhouette, this black silhouette here. I laid too much black on there, so it's hard to kind of like fix it. Hi, Queen. How are you? Sorry to hear that, Queen. I've had a bit of a weird week as well. Just a weird week. I wouldn't call it seasonal depression, though, for me. But I'm sorry to hear that. I wish lead white was stronger. It was just like in America, Salt. It was like just a bizarre weekend. The murder of Rob Reiner was so weird. Outside of just sad and like fucked up, but like just bizarre. And his wife, yep. Sorry to hear that, Queen. That is not fun. But then, like, the terrorist, or the mass shooting in Australia. And then foosball was really weird this weekend for me. Yeah, it was his 31 or 32-year-old son. Apparently stabbed him to death. But apparently they were fighting at like Conan O'Brien's Halloween party, not Halloween, Christmas party. See, now that forehead's... what is off about this? Rob Reiner was 78, but he seemed to be in pretty good shape, too. I actually thought he was a little bit older than that, too, but... yeah, Australia was very sad, but... boy, is that dude a hero. That's good to hear, Adam. Yeah, I've been addicted to Path of Exile too, so I didn't paint for 3 days. I've been also really wanting to get outside and paint, but it's been like 0 degrees here. All right, does this guy have a 5 head right now? Maybe I just gotta add that shadow. I have to say, I'll let that sit as is. and we'll make a decision. I think this did not come out wide enough, and I think that's what's fucking with me. Let's move that a little bit to the right. I don't hate Van Gogh Torkelson. I just he doesn't really do much for me because there are significant aspects of Van Gogh that I dislike, but he's done some paintings I really enjoy. Sargent is my favorite painter, Torkelson. Sargent, Andrew Zorn, and Elia Repin are my top three. Also love Monet. I love Morisot. Some Degas, not all, but Degas was a real piece of shit. Not a huge fan of Renoir. I love Gustave Caillebotte. Gustave Caillebotte is a great one. Who else? Some Sisley, some Pissarro. I enjoy a lot of Lautrec works. He's been growing on me more and more as I've learned more about all this stuff. Let's see, who else? But Sargent is my number one. Sargent, then Andrew Zorn. Those guys, in my opinion, those two were the most skilled in painting as a skill. Right? Through that lens. Painting as a skill. I'm not going to say art or anything like that, but like, because that's a very loaded, subjective thing. But I think in the empirical nature of painting as a skill, I do not think there is anybody who did it better than those two. Torkelson, did we just become best friends? But yeah, if you I don't know where you're from, Torkelson, but if you get a chance, so there was a Gustave Caillebotte. I'm in Rockford, Illinois, and I used to live closer to Chicago, but I'm like an hour and a half out of Chicago. And they had a Gustave Caillebotte exhibit there, and boy, is his shit, when you see all of it, his shit's fan-fucking-tastic. Very, very good. If you get a chance, check out his repertoire. Is Bruegel? I'm not familiar, Mano. And how you doing, bud? Nice to see you. Hope you're well. I hope the PoE2 patch is treating you well. Also, Torkelson, they supposedly they suspect that Caillebotte was gay as well, and I didn't know that. I thought it was just Sargent that they suspected was gay. Damn it, Mono. Damn it. So, like, Torkelson, Caillebotte did some, like, exhibition pieces of new men. And in the summary of it, in that section at the museum, they talk about how they think he was, because he kept a very, like, private, relationships. Now they don't have, like, I don't think they have direct evidence to it, but I thought that was interesting. Yeah, of course you can, Mana. I trust you. But, Mono, if you post your OnlyFans link again, I'm going to be pissed. Alright, even though it's a great OnlyFans, I will be angry. Alright. Oh my god! Salt. I think I've heard of this. Oh, okay. 1563, huh? Bruegel the Elder. Interesting. So he's Italian. Maybe not. Where was he born? Dutch and Flemish. Oh, he's a Flemish painter. Okay. I guess Bruegel doesn't sound Italian, but he could have done it in Italy. Well, it's more than it's 1 to 5 oily points, Salt, but I'm surprised nobody has got it yet. I'm surprised nobody has looted my body yet. Salt, would you be into trivia right now? Who would be into trivia right now? Let's see if we got enough. Yeah, it's a random number thing, Jack. Basically, now if you fight me to the death and win, you could possibly loot my body for oily points. But most people are so just full of bloodlust at that point that they forget to. See, this whole section seems off. Just seems off to me. I tested it, Mud, and it did work. But it's only a 1 in 20 chance. It's only a 1 in 20 chance. Oh my god! And it should play a sonic ring, a ring noise as well. I think it does play a chat message when it does. But I could add one to say that you didn't loot the body. Or you found nothing on the body. If Mud's here, Jack of all craps, Code, and some other people might show up, I think you could redeem it fine. Hey! Alright, trivia, no Googling. No Googling. If you Google Dia, we'll send her gang of goons called the Gooners after you. Well, you're in now, Salt. I entered you in like the Goblet of Fire. Alright, I was the one who put Harry Potter's name in the Goblet of Fire, so I did the same for you. All right. How you doing, Emmanuel? All right, Cody, pick the category. Oh my God, Salt. This is a skull. Yep, this is Rudy. To clog the toilet? Too late, Emmanuel. I've already clogged it. Exactly, Mud. I always choose art history. God damn it. Son of a bitch! Daddy. Alright, first question. We will go with...
What the fuck is that?
All right. Your first question is... There is no recount. Your first question is... What did Napoleon do that greatly affected the history of art? Not elephantitis. Malachite is incorrect. What did Napoleon Bonaparte do that, I'll say, changed the course of history for art? Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming. Make vanilla chocolate strawberry ice cream. Too much going on there. All right, Emmanuel, you got it. YouTube Emmanuel Gotson got it, everybody. He allowed the Salon of the Refuse, or Musée des Refus, is that the proper... but he created a salon when a salon of Paris started to refuse entries of the, I guess, progressive artists, specifically a lot of impressionists. There was such an uproar that... oh my God, Hector! The Salon des Refus. There you go. And this greatly changed the course of history with art, with people's reaction to it, with the people who participated into it, and the movement that that controversy created. Well, everybody's trying to loot the body, Dia. Everybody's trying to get that sweet, sweet loot. All right. Next question. Next question will be... Let's go with... You have to realize the people who watch my stream are animals. They're evil, terrible people. At least on Twitch. That is true, Dio. Let's see. Next question. I'm a frog. All right, Mono, you're not bad. Maddie, you are one of the terrible ones. This is also a lesson on not using sweeping general statements. Slander. All right. Maddie is not an innocent baby angel. Poop is good for the soil. Fermented poop is. Shut up, Cody. All right. Let's go with... Don't you pin that, Dia. That's a good question here. Let's go with... A good odorous. Good. What's a good question for now? What was one of the earliest binding material used for inks? You planning on stealing all the Nixon? Well, we know that. Salt already talked about it, Mud. Salt's gonna make paint and art materials while you steal my stream and shtick. Gum Arabic? Incorrect, Cody. At least for what I know of, that is incorrect. Egg? Nope. Nope. What was the original oldest binding material for inks? I'm not going to accept saliva because that wouldn't constitute an ink, Emmanuel, but saliva was primarily used in cave paintings. Fat? Nope. Baby batter? Nope. Blood? Nope. No, Cody. We're just talking about for inks. For inks in general. Western-based ink. We'll say Western-based inks. Resin? I need more specifics than that, Maddie. Alcohol? Nope. Alcohol is not a binder. Honey? Nope. Egg? Nope. Egg is constituted as egg tempura, different than inks. Beeswax? Nope. Just soot and water? Nope. Well, there might have been just soot and water, Richard or Cody, but I'm talking about inks. Pine sap? Nope. Bones? Nope. Tree sap? Nope. Remember, if you get this wrong, I get $500 from each of you. You're such a know-all. Goddamn right I am, Emmanuel. Bamboo? Nope. Not horchata. Urine? Nope. Not urine. Chalk? Nope. Remember we're talking sap? Nope. The fuck? How did red get on there? God damn it. God bless America. Come on, people. Remember, if I stump you all, I get to take all of your money. All of your bank accounts are connected to mine. Eat my farts. Listen, you just have to get better at trivia. Gotta be whale fat? Nope. You all know this. Beeswax, whale oil? Nope. I did, because it might be considered a resin. Snake oil? Nope. You get an oily point, Rosie, which you can redeem to, if you join my Discord, Rosie, you could redeem oily points to have me paint like a subject, to make me use a specific palette. There's things you can do with them. But if I stump you, I get your monies. Snake oil, coming soon to the shop, but nope, not snake oil. All right, Natty. Snake oil, I mean not snake oil, Rosie, oily points are like a currency I created. So that people you hear me talking to are on Twitch as well. But they, once you have a certain amount, you can, like I said, have me do things and stuff. Twitch supremacy, true. All right, we're going to give it 20 more seconds. 20 more seconds before I get all your monies. And it's everybody who's participated in trivia. It affects anybody for the rest of trivia. I wonder if it lines up with what you research, Richards. I've been doing some research on inks recently, and this is one that came up quite a bit. Yep. You got about 10 seconds, Odorous. Vinegar is not a binder. Gypsum, nope, not a binder. The answer is Elmer's glue, nope. Gonna be revealed after a message from our sponsors. I should have some old commercials ready to roll in these situations. Oh, I gotta do the Denny's. All right, the answer is.
Boo this man!
Don't you boo me. Just because I have pretend sponsors.
I am a sponsor.
Thank you. See, Mono's one of the sponsors. Thank you, Mono.
Brother, this guy stinks!
This man!
Okay, are you gonna let me say the answer or not? The answer is shellac. Shellac. Made from bugs.
Boo this man!
Type of resin, though. The resin made from bugs. Shellac. Maddie, did you know shellac? Did you? Vinegar on its own can't be used enough. They could use like an acid or a solvent to like, what's it? Disperse the binding agent, like gum arabic. Vinegar on its own is not enough to make an ink, but I'm also using like I have to say I'm using a more loose definition of old, I think, in this context. Because they can consider a lot of shit inks. Correct, Emmanuel. So what they considered, like, you know, the ink sticks, I also added the term Western inks. Western. So the ink sticks made in Southeast Asia and like Japan and China, they used glues. They used hide glues as binders. So they'd mix soot with hide glue, and I think actually sometimes resin as well. But that was technically the earliest ink. But I'm talking about liquid inks that were designed for I'm basically going back to like the 1300s, I believe, and 1400s. Gotcha, Richards. Iron Gall inks, yeah. Yeah. You're goddamn right, Odorous. I have to shift those gold posts. It is a lot, Rosie. But that's the earliest, like, I would say artificial pigment is soot. That goes back to cave paintings as well when they burn fat. Next question. All right, so I just got $500 from everybody there. Big payday. Big payday from that one, from stumping all of you with my goalpost shifting. But we'll do one with a more clear answer. That one was a little subjective.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
All right, when the Spanish were conquering the Americas, Central and South America, what was Spain's second most valuable export or import from the Americas, second to only silver? Smallpox? Nope. You mean POE2 chest space? Tobacco? Nope. And not tobacco either. Nope. Pepper? Nope. What was Spain's second most valuable import from the Americas during their conquest? Potatoes? Nope. Sugar? Nope. Clay? Nope. I'll take it, Cody. Indigo is close, but it's not indigo. Cody got it right on Twitch. That one bug from South America. Cody, you get a point, but what's the name of that bug from South America? DVDs of Lord of the Rings. Hell yeah. For another point. All right, Cody, since you got cochineal right, you were correct. It is cochineal. So, Cody, you don't get another point because you got the first one. The bugs that came off of cactuses, the cochineal bugs, were used to make a dye, which is also made red dye 42. The controversial red dye currently is made from these bugs. They used it to make a lake pigment that was usually the red of choice in a lot of the early to mid Renaissance. COCHINEAL. But it was so valuable and highly wanted because of the clothing industry, not painting, that it was Spain's second, by amount of money, second biggest import for a large period of time. That's the only food dye I know that comes from animals, but there's probably others. I don't know. Doesn't bother me, Rosie. But yeah, it could be relevant to vegans. But, you know, it's still probably used in a lot of clothing, Rosie. Next question. Okay. The craziest thing happened today, everybody. I was shipped 5 oak trees from Syria. 5 oak trees from Syria. What pigment should I make? What pigment should I make? There's 5 oak trees from Syria right outside my door that are breaking the floors. Syrian brown? Nope. And I'm going to need a specific name on this one, everybody. I'm going to need a specific name for this. Rose madder? Nope. Definitely not that. Why would you ever guess that, Maddie? Yes. There are 5 oak trees, 5 50-foot oak trees right outside my door right now that were somebody sent me from Syria, and I think I should use them to make a pigment. I can't remember which one. Barbecue. Yep, 5 50-foot oak trees. Cinnamon bars? Nope. Yellow ochre? Nope. I could build some, but I want to make a pigment, Rosie. I want to make a pigment. Lamp black? Nope. Oh, Kermes? Maddie got it right. Yep. Maddie got it right. The answer is Kermes red. Kermes red. Kermes was all, like cochineal, was another red made from bugs. That was made from bugs that use oak trees from Syria. And it was the sister dye to cochineal red during the Renaissance. Kermes red, everybody. Kermes. All right, next question. Next question. The color of Piggy's lingerie. I don't know what rule 42 you've been reading. Is it rule 43, I mean? 43? Whatever the fuck it is. Next question. Let's go with Let's see. Well, that's what it should be used for, salt, obviously. Obviously, salt. God, this eye looks like dog shit to me. Let's go with out of the 4 currently skill on 67. Did not know that, Odorous. I did not know that either, Manny. Let's go with all right, let's maybe go with an easy one. This might be easy for somebody, but that's fine. Because other you will find this impossible, and that just makes me happy. Okay? What is the name of blue ochre? What is the name of blue ochre? Cerulean, nope. Prussian blue, no. Jane, nope. Smalt, nope. Hank, nope. Your mom. Oh my god. Not to my knowledge. Yo mama. Nope. Absolutely wrong. Ultramarine. Nope. Blue ochre, everybody. Mine from the ground. Yep, Rosie, there is a blue ochre. Like, you know how there's yellow ochre? There's a blue one. There's also purples, greens, yellows, reds, whites, and blacks. Mrs. Painting is a nice lady. Don't put her name in your... Thank you, Odorous. What is the name of blue ochre, Mono? Blue ochre. Phthalo? Nope. Phthalo blue? Nope. That's a synthetic one. This is mined out of the ground, and it is blue. And it is the same... It constitutes, or it is considered to be a part of the geothite family, which yellow or ochres are made from. Verdigris? Nope. Vixie? Nope. Vivi? I don't know. I need the full name. Florence Blue. Vivianite is correct. But you know what? Give Mono a point. Give Mono a point. Give Mono and Cody a point. Vivianite. No, Cody isn't. Cody wouldn't do that. No. Cody, you get it too. You finish it. Yeah, Cody is here enough to be above suspicion. Vivianite, a natural blue ochre. It can be pretty much any color, Roxy. It's just how vivid they are changes quite. Is like, it could be most vibrant with yellows and like oranges. Probably, Richards. A lot. I mean, there are a lot of areas. Like, I mean, like, fuck, Africa has like everything. No, Cody, you keep it. You keep it. All right. Let's go with. Name me the original pigment name. Sorry. Name me the name of the pigment that was originally the first pigment to use peat. To use peat as its main colorant. No shit, you remembered it, Maddie. Maddie remembered it. Castle Earth. I'll accept it. I would have accepted Castle Earth or Roman Black. Castle Earth or Roman Black. And Maddie, it's spelled Cassle in this case. But, you know, I'm not going to bust you on spelling. I thought you would have forgotten that one, Maddie. All right, good work. Next question. Let's go with what is the name of the compound that makes umbers dark? Hematite? Nope. Carbon? Nope. We'll see how much of a ball buster I am for the exact name. Hot dogs? Nope. Can I pet that hot dog? Drez, what is the name of the compound that makes ochres or umbers dark? I'll accept it, Mud. Manganese. Manganese. The manganese content is what makes umbers dark. Yep. It's also a drying agent. Hematite is basically entirely iron oxide. So it's very, like, red, warm red. Let's go with... All right. This question has multiple answers. This question has 3 answers. This question has 3 answers. Only answer one of them, but 3 of you will receive points. This question has 3 answers. And only 3 of you will receive points. During the Renaissance, I'm going to say it like that. During the Renaissance, what were the 3 most common pigments used when the painter did not have ultramarine blue available? AKA, what 3 pigments were most commonly used as a replacement for ultramarine blue? Azurite is correct. That is the number 1. Azurite is correct. No more answering for you, Drez. Prussian blue is incorrect. Smaltz is correct. Adam Torkelson on YouTube gets it correct. Can somebody write in mod chat that Adam Torkelson and Emmanuel Godson a oily point? There's one more. Blood of a squid. Lapis lazuli is ultramarine blue, Mono. Cerulean, nope. Phthalo blue was not invented, was a long way away from being invented. Blood of a horseshoe crab, nope. Malachite, nope. I'm ready for the blood answers. Azurite was already a guess, Cody. Ivory black is incorrect. Cinnabar, nope. Think they'd use a red? How dare you? How dare you? That's true. Red does equal blue. The sky is orange. Indigo. Castle Earth. Nope. Definitely not that. Navy, I need a pigment name, unfortunately, Mono, so Navy does not constitute answer as an answer. Sodalite? Nope, Richards. That is not correct either. Am I going to get another $500 from everybody? Payne's Gray did not exist yet. Am I going to get another 500 from everybody? Blueberries, nope. Not blueberries. No, not yet, Hector. Realgar, nope. From an ocean shell, nope. Oh my god, Hector! Why didn't you loot the body? Why? It's also from a mollusk, not a sea urchin. Yeah. The cops were coming. You think the cops are in on it? The cops are who are looting the body when you don't. By not looting the body, the cops win. It's like an episode of The Wire up in here. Very much so. It's the most valuable currency in the world is oily points. All right, we're gonna give it 10 more seconds. We're gonna give it 10 more seconds. All right, that's 20, 19. Out to go? Nope. 18, 17, 16, 21. 30, 29, 28. You all know the pigment. You all know the pigment. I'd be willing to bet 98% of you have touched this pigment in real life. Mr. Smalt. Somebody already guessed Smalt. We've already had Azurite and Smalt guessed. There was 3 answers. Cobalt? Nope. It's not gross, actually, Mano. Unless you're a sick fuck about it. Ultramarine? Nope. The answer is... Subaru Blue? Nope. The answer is... Carbon Black. Carbon Black, everybody. Losers! That's a big 500 from everybody, yep. Correct, it's a very blue-black, and it was actually used as a common replacement. No, that it need to be US dollars, Salt. That is correct, Mono. I'm not bullshitting you. Because, here's the thing. Smalt and Azurite were also expensive relative to the time period. They were also expensive. Carbon Black was probably one of the cheapest pigments around at the time. Yeah, we're going to wait for more trivia for the ads, everybody. We're going to continue trivia. We're probably going to go on to movies. And let me pee. We're going to pee during the ads really quickly. Cobalt is how you spell cobalt. But let me go pee really quickly. I'll be back momentarily. And then we're going to, after the ads, we're going to continue with trivia. just so you don't hear my my farts while I'm peeing, I'm gonna mute. Piss boy, shut up, Maddie. All right, I'm back. I'm back. The piss shivers, huh? Yeah, I just needed a piss. And fart a ton. All right.
For the infiniquitives.
For the infinite acquisitives. There you go. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you, Mono. Okay. What was the question I was just going to say? Oh, yeah. Are we all back? Did everyone take their pisses and shits and showers and shaves and snacking and sobbing? Did everybody? Did everybody? All right, good. All right, that qualifies, odorous. All right, did you mark it guaranteed, Maddie? Did you mark it guaranteed? All right, good. All right. Are we all ready for the next question? All right. All right, what are you thinking, Mono? Don't you narc on me, Mono. Don't you narc. Because if I'm going down, I'll probably get one person to go down with me. I'm sure I couldn't get all of you. But who would that be, Mono? I'll get one of you. Probably be Maddie, though. Smalt. Too bad. All right, next question. What pigment, to my knowledge, this is in the context of my knowledge, has the lowest average mean particle size? What pigment has the lowest average particle mean size, mean diameter size that I'm aware of? Lamp black? Nope. Red iron oxide? Very close, Mud, but you're off by a word, and that is the second. Phthalo blue is correct. Phthalo blue is correct.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Oh my god, hooray! Titanium white is very small as well. But transparent red oxide, Mud. Transparent red oxide is the second lowest that I'm aware of. Naphthenol? Okay, good to know. That's why I said to my knowledge, Drez. But now I know. Shut up, Chris! How are you doing, bud? You didn't know anything. Yeah, that's the small pigments, Mud. They'll never come out. I am a little stinker. All right. Nice. Post your links or else, Chris, or else I'm gonna burn this place to the ground. All right? If I don't see those links from you, I am burning this place to the ground. I've been looking for an excuse. This constitutes as a robbery. I don't know why that's funny to me, just pretending to be a crazy maniac is very funny to me, everybody. It's a great pigment, Mono. It's like a pretty warm red. It's used in glazing. It's a pigment I have. Yeah, I can say pretending, you fuckers. Shut up! I can say pretending, alright? I'm not under oath here. I don't legally have to tell you the truth. God. You think I tell you all the truth? You fuckers? You bunch of rat farts? Call back.
Holding phone to face right now.
Good, Mono. Everyone go follow Chris Wright. Yeah, but until you can legally compel me to tell the truth, Maddie, I'm not going to. Because I've never told a lie. Good. Everybody go follow Chris Wright. I have been following him for a matter of seconds, and I have only regretted it about 50% of the time. And that's a pretty good ratio, everybody. Go follow Chris Wright. Go follow Chris Wright. I've never... I don't tell lies, Chris, alright? I just can't. I've only regretted it about 50% of the time, alright? Which is a great ratio, okay? It's as good of a ratio as you could hope for. Thank you. Thank you, Mama. There you go, Chris. Now you're stuck here forever. See, Maddie, it's because I'm a pantomime villain here, okay? It's because I'm a pantomime villain that I have to say these things. Thank you, Mom. All right, next trivia. Act trivia. All right, we're going to move on to movies, everybody. We're going to move on to movies. Okay? So how we do movie trivia is I'm going to give... Thank God. Shut up, Richards. I'm going to offer 5 clues. 5 clues. It could be the name of another movie. It could be something else. But you have to tell, like, you know, name the movie that is connected or is relevant to these 5 clues. Okay? But if you get it right with 1 clue, it's word association. If you get it right with 1 clue, you get 5 points. If you get it right with 2 clues, you get it with 4 points. 3 clues, 3 points. 4 clues, 2 points, and 5 clues, 1 point. Okay? Correct. The first clue is The Godfather. The Godfather. The movie is not The Godfather, you son of a bitch. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, Maddie. The Godfather 2? No, that's a better guess than Godfather. Sumi Mason? Nope. You're excused. Okay, no other guesses? No other guesses for 5 points? The Island of Dr. Moreau. No, that movie was weird. That movie was really weird. All right, next clue. Next clue is About Schmidt. About Schmidt. See if you guys remember that one. Forrest Gump? Nope. This is for 4 points, everybody. 4 points, the most valuable currency in the world. Debbie Does Dallas. You mean the greatest film of all time? Nope. I can't wait till I run for politics someday and the people are going to use these videos against me. It's going to be very funny. Shutter Island. Nope. Thank you, Chris. And I assure you, I will most likely have your best interests at heart after my corporate sponsors. You know, like Denny's and Arby's and stuff. Anyone? The clues are The Godfather and About Schmidt. That is true, Mono. You're blank here. All right, next clue. Next clue is The Princess Bride. This one's hard? I don't know. It might be. Your next clue is a double. Your next clue is 2 clues in one. All right? Your next clue is 2 clues in one. Maximum Overdrive and Creepshow. It's another movie, Chris. This is for another movie. So the 4th clue was 2 clues of Maximum Overdrive and Creepshow. You're stumped? What will be a good last clue? Alright, I'll give an easy clue for the 5th one. I'll give an easy clue for the 5th one. If you can't get it from this, then you just don't know the movie, I don't think. The last clue is break a leg.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Oh my god, a raid! John Kelly Draws. Welcome in. Son of a bitch! Oh, hey, oh, don't you jerk me, you goddamn son of a bitch.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I had to do the official announcement that Wheeler hates me and canceled the stream tomorrow. Isn't that easy, Casey? Jerk me? No, jerk you. Wait, huh? I had to do a press conference.
Oh my.
You think I believe in therapy, Wheeler? I'm practically a Scientologist. Thank you, Mano. Somebody's jerking somebody. I don't know. Thank you, Anthony. Anthony, if you'd like to post your links, please do. Do you want to reschedule right now, Anthony? Well, I heard about that weekend, Ghost, yeah. I don't get fucked. All right, fine. Fuck you. Goddamn son of a bitch. Okay. All right, so I was right. I'm being persecuted. Here, everybody, we're in the middle of movie trivia. We're in the middle of movie trivia.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
No, you're not, Spoons.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
No, you're not, Amy. All right, guess this movie. I have never played the victim card. I didn't know he was. I knew that the big guy from My Name is Earl and, like, Remember the Titans is. And Earl, or what's his name? Jason Lee is one. I never act up, Casey. Monty Python. All right, so here are the 5 clues. Everybody, name this film. Yep. Name the movie from these 5 clues. Oh yeah, the voice of Bart Simpson too. The clues are The Godfather, About Schmidt, Princess Bride, a double clue of Maximum Overdrive and Creepshow, and then the 5th clue was break a leg. No, what movie? What movie? What movie is related to all those? John Travolta's a Scientologist too. Don't throw Mama from the Train. What type of movies are you watching? No, we're not talking about those vile pornos that you watch, Anthony. This is not pop culture trivia. Robin Hood Men in Tights? Nope.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Oh my god, Raid! I've never even heard of that. Welcome in, Brontasar. Triple Raid! Yep. Name that movie, though. Uncle Buck? Nope. Anthony, I guarantee you've seen this film. Think about the last clue, the break a leg clue. Welcome back, Outernet. Thank you, Bronto. Bronto, if you'd like to post your links, please do. It is Misery. Thank you. God damn it. How'd you guys not get this one? Misery is correct. John Kelly draws. You get an oily point. That's true, Casey. It always is. First clue from The Godfather is James Caan. James Caan. He played Sonny in The Godfather, main character of Misery. About Schmidt was for Kathy Bates. Kathy Bates gets naked in About Schmidt, for all you who are curious. Third clue was Princess Bride was Rob Reiner directed Misery. Rob Reiner directed Misery. Fourth clue. I am being slandered by you. Fourth clue was Maximum Overdrive and Creepshow. Maximum Overdrive was directed by Stephen King, and he was involved with the production of Creepshow. I think he also directed one of them. He wrote the story of Misery. And finally, fifth is Break a Leg is because boy does Kathy Bates break the fuck out of James Caan's leg in that film. Nice. Well, post your link. You did. All right, good. Good, Bronto. Good. All right. Was that so difficult, everybody? Was that so difficult? She's great. Kathy Bates is great. Misery is a fantastic film. It's a very fantastic film that is more influential than you realize. It does, Spoons. It does. All right, another movie trivia. Anthony, just go to a porno site. Mr. Skin Link. All right, we ready for another one? Your first clue is The Fly. The Fly. Thor Ragnarok. Nope. Talking about the painting model? Thank you. A League of Their Own is correct. John Kelly draws with 5 points. This was also going to use to connect me and Wheeler, because I was going to use Rockford as a clue, and Racine. I was going to use Rockford and Racine as clues in this. For the Wheeler Connect. I know. I knew Racine would have gave it to you right away. That's why I didn't use it as a first. You know, Wheeler, I live less than like a mile away from the Rockford Peaches field. Do you? All right, well, now we know Wheeler's kink. Now we know Wheeler's kink. No, I'm in Rockford, Illinois. Rockford, Illinois. The main team, the Rockford Peaches, are from the town I live in. He does, Spoons. He does. He just said it. All right, next movie. Next movie. All right, we're going to go hard with this one. We're going to go hard with this one. The first clue is The Godfather 2. The Godfather 2. Well, I'm talking about John Kelly. It was based on a real team. So the Rockford Peaches team was actually, like, it actually existed. Superman the movie, nope. The Godfather, boom, nope. Goodfellas, nope. The Freshman, nope. Nope, not that. Should we go on to clue number 2? Teen Wolf? Nope. Well, let me know, Anthony, when you don't want to reschedule, you goddamn son of a bitch. Here I am just trying to get some organization to our stream and what I was supposed to do, and then you have to start a wildfire to get out of it. All right? I'm not putting it past you to start a wildfire to get out of this. Go to hell. I'll see you in hell, Anthony. Okay, then why'd you start this one, huh? No worries, red bean, buttercream, bitter cream. Let it be known, Anthony started a wildfire to get out of this stream with me, okay? Yeah, we still have to do a goddamn Phasmo stream too, Anthony. Yeah. All right, any more guesses on Godfather 2? Because I'm going to give the second clue. I'm going to give a second clue. The second clue is A Dog Day Afternoon. Dog Day Afternoon. The Conversation? Nope. Sleepers? Nope. Of course, Outernet, please do. Please do, Outernet. No, go for it. Carlito's Way? Nope. Good. Everybody go check out Outernet and Punk Noir's co-stream. You're welcome, Outernet. Any other clues? Clues so far are Godfather 2. Godfather 2 and Dog Day Afternoon. Okay. I bet you you have seen the... Never mind. Wee Nesty gets it right with the Deer Hunter. The Deer Hunter, everybody. If you want to watch a fucked up film, watch the Deer Hunter. That's 4 points, baby. Technically, Godfather 2 worked for both people I was referencing. Because I was using Dog Day Afternoon to, like, you know, John Savelli or whatever his name was. But he's in Godfather 2 as well. He plays Fredo. But I was using Godfather 2 for De Niro mainly. Deer Hunter's a good film. Very fucked, though. My next clue was going to be Devil Wears Prada. My next clue was going to be Devil Wears Prada. All right. We all love Devil Wears Prada. Next question, next film, or next clue for the next film. Let's go with... All right. The first clue is Tombstone. Tombstone. Yeah, I was really, like, emotional about that film when I saw that. Like, I've never felt like such a fucking depressing film, but so good. He was in like 5 movies, John Kelly, and I think every movie he was in was nominated for Best Picture. Overboard, nope. Rambo, nope. Very much so, John Kelly. Big Lebowski, nope. Hateful Eight, nope. I'm going to be mean with this one, everybody. I'm going to be mean with this one. Because that first clue is... I'm going to... You know what? This is going to be... This one's worth double points because I'm going to make this as mean as possible. Okay? Double points because I'm going to make this mean. Terminator, nope. The next clue is... Cabin in the Woods. Cabin in the Woods. Cabin Fever, nope. Thank you, Mud. Yeah, no Googling. No Googling. Anyone? Anyone? Nobody? All right, your next clue. Your next clue is True Lies. True Lies. I told you it was going to be hard. Halloween, nope. But Mud, I bet you've heard of this film. Mud, I bet you might have even seen the film I'm referencing right now. I think, I don't know, it might. You haven't seen Tombstone, Mud? Wait a second, Mud, you haven't seen Tombstone? You can't blame me for not seeing on Tombstone. That movie is played like once a week on so many channels. And Tombstone is great. Now this is double points, mind you, everybody. So I'm being intentionally subversive. Brain isn't braining? Okay. Next clue is that's true, Richards. Next clue is near dark. Near dark. Tombstone is iconic. Anybody? Nothing for near dark? Big Trouble in Little China? Nope. Really, John Kelly? Okay. I would have guessed with, like, your knowledge. You might have, because that movie's pretty good. It's an interesting film. Anybody? Nope. Okay. I'm going to give a double clue. Escape from LA? Nope. I'm going to give a double clue for the fifth and final clue. Escape from New York? Nope. Your fifth and final clue, double clue, is Near Dark Again. Near Dark Again and sci-fi. Thank you, Mud. Thank you for the emphasis on the again. I put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. Aliens is correct. There it is. Baby. Aliens. Tombstone for Michael Biehn. Cabin in the Woods for Sigourney Weaver. True Lies for James Cameron. Near Dark for both Bill Paxton and what the fuck is his name? I'll find it. I can't believe I forgot this fucker's name. Lance Hendrickson. Thank you. And Sci-Fi, obviously. Self-explanatory. Good job. You get Water Poop gets 2 points for that, Mud. 2 points. 2 points. Aliens. Made it hard. I know. I know. His name was James Cameron, bravest pioneer. All right, next movie. Let's go with... All right. First clue is the great outdoors. That is correct. Yeah, John Kelly. Basically, there's going to be a connection. Usually I use actors from other films, like what films other actors are in the one you're in. So first clue is the great outdoors. Uncle Buck? Nope. Home Alone? Nope. Canadian Bacon? Nope. One of my favorite movies of all time, John. If you haven't seen Canadian Bacon, big suggest from me. Big recommend. Pearl Harbor? You mean the greatest film ever made? Nope. The greatest and best acted film of all time? Pearl Harbor? Cannonball Run? Nope. American Beauty? Nope. Ants? Nope. I have used that as a film, though, in one of them. Fast Times at Ridgemont High? Nope. Next clue is... Motown. Motown. Dr. Detroit? Nope. Or did try it? Never heard of that. Water Pop, you got it right. That was too easy of a clue. Water Pop, you get it for 4. Blues Brothers is correct. Great Outdoors actually links John Candy and Dan Aykroyd. Thank you, Amizu. And Motown for Ray Charles and Aretha Franklin. Roles in that film. All right. We'll do one more. One more. One more for the kid in the back. Hit it. All right. What's a good one to stump you? I need that $500 from all of you again. ZORN is a palette of colors that is absolutely awful to use, Parky. So I'm using lead white. I'm using ivory black, pyrrole scarlet, and yellow ochre, and it's just awful. It is just terrible. See, that's what's fucked about this. Okay, I see it. Oh my god! Parky! So we now see I use the best paint in the world. There's no paint that's better. It's very exclusive, so you might have trouble finding it. Okay, I'll show you. You might have trouble finding it. It's very exclusive. They're called Badly Made Paints. Badly Made Paints. They are available in that shop. I do get a kickback from that shop. So you should use them. You should buy some immediately. Maybe even every single one of them. Okay? They're called Badly Made Paints. I don't know why they're called that. I don't. They are not pre-crimped. They actually come... They don't come crimped. Thank you, Watercolor. It is a significant kickback, okay? All right? But it wouldn't change me using them even if I didn't get the kickback. Okay? I do ship. I ship, I can ship the last time I shipped to the UK, and I'll give you, I'll redeem, if you ship from international, Fourth Wall will charge you more than it costs. I'll refund you the difference, if you ship to the UK. I was able to ship to the UK, for $25 the last time I did it. I would say the max you would see is probably 30. What is your OTP? What's OTP? What's my pigment? It's only... So, We Nasty. Go to the website. Go to my website. I have the labels on there. I put how many grams of pigment and oil are in them. You think I scrimped? This is all pigment and oil except for phthalo blue. One true. What is your one true painting? Pairing? I don't get the joke. So yeah, no, I make my own paints, We Nasty. It's all pigment and oil except for phthalo blue, because phthalo blue is frankly unreasonable with just pigment and oil to use. You'll understand that because even the one I make is extremely strong. So that's the only one with chalk. And I do add, on a few of the paints, I add stabilizers so that they don't separate as much as they can or do. But otherwise, it's just pigment and oil. I'm not a nerd, Mud. What is AO3? I really hate the paint industry. I also make watercolors the same way, We Nasty, and I also make oil pastels. Inks might be back on the back burner, Mud, because things got weird with how I'd have to make them. So I'm not as sure on that one. I have to gauge more reaction. There's a significant point in there that requires more research. And because if it uses acrylic, if I have to use acrylics mud, I can't do it. If it uses acrylics, I just straight up can't do it. And that acrylics might be the one that everybody likes. Oh yeah, I gotta think of another movie, right? You just triggered my trap card. That's happened a few times recently, huh, Mud? And they are 100% badly made, everybody. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. He was terrible in that way. Scene being made on internet. On T-internet. Have you tried to make lapis lazuli? I watched some Asian dude make it over 3 days, and my first thought was, fuck that. Yeah, it's, the only reason, we nasty, that you would use actual lapis lazuli over artificial stuff is if you want to pay about 8 times the amount, do more work for a worse pigment. Just straight up, and then I couldn't guarantee that I could make it well, because there's some issues with making lapis lazuli, but the history, I know, but I know how attached you are to lapis lazuli. That is true, Amiza. But it really, you'll be like, people, this is how I imagine people who use actual lapis lazuli go. Like, I've been using ultramarine blue my entire life. Oh, I'm gonna get actual lapis lazuli, and then they use it. Like, oh, it doesn't mix as well because it's a lot weaker. And I paid $300 for this tube, and oh, it's not as strong. Oh, it's not strong tinting, and the color is less. Okay. Oh, it shines a little bit. It glimmer. Okay. Oh, that's about... Okay, so that's it. Okay. All right. Exactly, Mud. So lapis lazuli is the name of the stone that contains lazurite. Lazurite is the blue component of lapis lazuli, which generally contains a lot of chalk, and pyrite, which is fool's gold. So you have to refine it. You have to figure out ways to get the most blue out of it, which ups the price tremendously. Okay. And then if you grind it too small, it turns the color pale. If you, there's just a lot of bullshit. There's just a lot of bullshit with it. Not always, Richard. Some of them use lapis lazuli, but they also use Egyptian blue. They also use azurite as well. Don't use Prussian, we nasty. Prussian is not light fast. Prussian is not light fast. Cobalt, very stable. Ultramarine blue, generally very stable. Don't nerd me, Parky. But phthalo blue and ultramarine blue are the blues I use. Oh, the actual stone? Yeah. I got confused, Richards, because they did paint a lot of shit blue. But it wasn't always with ultramarine, because even they had their price on that shit. Yeah, I'm just saying is Prussian is color will fade over time. Phthalo blue, for most companies, will give you the same color but better, and it's way more stable. Way more stable. You get what I'm saying? Scratch the fuck out of myself. Right. I mean, it's a matter of ethics, in my opinion. I don't like to use paints that will fade at any point. And like, obviously there's some situations where that's not avoidable, but for blues it is, because phthalo blue is literally one of the best pigments in the industry. And it's a cold blue. It's a cold blue. So what I'm saying is it's the same color / better. As it's more intense, you get more bang for your buck, and it's more stable. Yeah, ZORN fucking sucks. The ZORN palette sucks. So is that... might just be going too wide now. Let's clean that up. What did you think of the painter, though? Of which painter? What are you referencing, Richards? Oh, Zorn is my second favorite painter of all time. Zorn is truly one of the greats. Talked about this earlier. I think of the skill of painting as a skill. I think he's in my opinion, the second best to ever do it. Me being first, obviously. Well, here's the thing, Richards. He uses palette sometimes, but he didn't use it as often as people might think. Okay. But the point being is that people talk about this palette a lot. They get a lot wrong about this palette, like the colors were used. So like a lot of people use like Cad Red and Titanium White and like Mars Black, and they'll call it a Zorn palette when that's an Apellis palette, right? But it's so far off of what he was using that I kind of like to do a well actually on people and remind them that the Zorn palette is fucking miserable and terrible. But there is a chance his palette might have been significantly better color-wise than mine, because the big issue with this palette and its color range is the yellow. If he had a more yellow ochre than mine and less red, the palette would work a lot better. What I'm saying is remove Prussian and add phthalo. That would be my suggestion. But I also think cobalt is useless too with regards to having ultramarine and phthalo. You don't even need cobalt. Second shittiest. But here's the thing also, though. Some of his works that are clearly like a limited palette are also, he's just, an amazing painter. So it's like, pretty fucking cool regardless. Oh, I know. There are paintings he clearly did, but it was a lot less than people think. A lot less than people think or assume. I also have a suspicion that he didn't use ivory black for his Zorn palette paintings. I have a suspicion he used carbon black. But I actually want to contact a historian about that. Because carbon black would also change a lot on like his capabilities. No, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. We got caught up on somebody activated my trap card, and I needed to take care of that. Well, let's wait for ads. Let's wait for ads in the dick pill commercials. Okay. Just like the new healthcare plan, everybody, they're gonna cover dick pills now. They're only gonna cover dick pills. The new healthcare plan being proposed in Congress, just cover the dick pills, and everybody seems on board with it. So that's great, everybody. Oh, boner care. Oh, that's what they're calling. Okay, I didn't know that they actually had a name for it. That's great. A lot of them are saying it's the most comprehensive health care that the United States has ever seen. All right, we all back from ads? Should we do one more trivia for water poop? Should we do one more trivia for water poop, everybody? Let's go with first clue. First clue is Saving Private Ryan. Pee-wee's Big Adventure, nope. This one's double points. This one's double points, everybody. Nope, I've seen clips of that, Salt. That one's crazy. Splash, nope. Forrest Gump, no. Big, nope. The Green Mile, nope. I completely believe that, Salt. Serenity, nope. The Green Mile, nope. This one's double points also. Joe versus the volcano. Nope. All right, next clue. Going to clue 2. The Burbs. Nope. Next clue is Batman the Dark Knight. Double points, everybody. Polar Express, nope. The Fifth Element, nope. The Sixth Element, nope. FX, nope. You've Got Mail, nope. You mean the greatest film of all time? It's not that. Cocktail, nope. Riddick, Pitch Black, Chronicles of Riddick. Nope. All right, next clue. Is North. North. Let's see if you remember that film, you sons of bitches. I forgot he directed that one too. Shit. God, that movie's dog shit. The Expendables, nope. Anybody? The next clue is D&D. Empire of the Sun, nope. I don't think I have a legitimate another clue for this one. I'll say it's just going to be D&D in general. There's a link to D&D in this. The Lord of the Rings, nope. How are you, Scully Red Hawk? That was one of the clues. Saving Private Ryan was one of the clues. The clues were, again, Saving Private Ryan, North, the Batman The Dark Knight Rises, and D&D. Oh, you're the kid in the back. Okay, all right, good. This was for the kid in the back. Okay. You did waterproof. Dunkirk, nope. I'm not doing any more clues, by the way, everybody. But it's double points, so this is worth 4 points currently. This is worth 4 points. Do you know how much 4 points can get you? I legitimately don't have another clue for this film. And that might give you a hint. Son of a bitch! Garg! Mud, it gets you more than you could fathom. Why are you the way that you are, Mud? Stranger Things, nope. All right, fine. I'll give one more. I'll give a clue for free. I'll give a clue for free because this is more context. It's the last clue is Passion Project. Oh my God, Garg! No, the chat. That is true. I have noticed this, Mud. Passion Project. Catch me if you can. Nope. Give it about 15 more seconds. 15 more seconds. Still worth 4 points, everybody. And you can get so much for 4 oily points, everybody. You wouldn't believe how much you can get for 4 oily points. Welcome to Spinal Tap. Nope. Small soldiers. Nope. Toy Story. Nope. You gotta make some guesses, John Kelly. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4. Die Hard, nope. 1. Dune, nope. The answer is gonna be very controversial. Very controversial. Hi, Nordic. You wouldn't believe it's gonna be crazy how controversial. Road to Perdition, nope. He's not too controversial. Come on! Hi, Mono. So the answer is a movie that a lot of you might not have heard of. We were doing a movie, the clues were Saving Private Ryan, Batman, The Dark Knight, North, D&D, and Passion Project. But I'm about to reveal this answer, but I'm just stalling for time. I'm vamping. But the answer is, and you're all gonna look like fools once I reveal this, after I'm done vamping. Like fools, I tells you. And that answer is The Last Witch Hunter. Starring Vin Diesel, Michael Caine, Elijah Wood, which was about Vin Diesel's Dungeons and Dragons character, Dungeons and Dragons character where he's this cool badass. Muck cocaine. And it was a passion project of Vin Diesel's. We'll do another one. We'll do another one because you guys were so incompetent. Don't you boo me for your incompetence. Don't you boo me.
Boo this man!
No! No! Just because you don't know movies well, Hangset and Shame. You have seen it several times, Waterpoop, and you didn't get that? Wow. Alright, we got another one. We have another one, everybody. Your first clue. This is going to be double points as well. This is going to be double points as well. This is another tough one. The next clue, first clue is Boogie Nights. Boogie Nights. Well, that's why Saving Private Ryan was a good one for Vin Diesel. Bowfinger? Nope. Licorice Pizza? Nope. Oh, the new clue was Boogie Nights, Mud. Boogie Nights. Smokey and the Bandit? Nope. God, movie trivia is fun when it's hard. The Departed? Nope. The new clue was Boogie Nights, Mud. If you didn't hear that. Without a Paddle? Nope. Magnolia? Nope. Click? Nope. The next clue is Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. God, what an awful clue that is. Ladies Man? You mean the greatest film ever created? Ooh, it's a lady. Iron Man 2, no. I have used Ladies Man, the movie, as a clue one time. Not as a clue, as an answer. Everybody loved that. Leon Phelps, yep. Are you sure you don't want the oil? The Station Agent, nope. Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me, nope. Step Brothers, nope. So the two clues were Boogie Nights and Game of Thrones. Next clue is... Should I be... Alright, wait. Should I be a dick on this clue? Should I be a dick on this clue?
Weapon.
Oh my god, hooray! More Raiders, welcome in. We're doing movie trivia. Casey Snow, you're new to the stream. Who are you? You definitely haven't slandered me nonstop in the past. Brand new, I knew it. I knew it. Welcome in, everybody. We are doing movie trivia. We're doing movie word association. No, if lies and vitriol is slander. Yep, we're in trivia. We're doing movie trivia. What do these clues have something in common with the movie I'm discussing? Yeah, each clue, and it's like you get more points for less clues. I don't know about that, Casey Snow. Skittle, please post your links, by the way. Please post those links, or else I might have to threaten. Boogie Nights and Game of Thrones are the current clues. Drop those links. Drop them or else. All right, so first clues were Boogie Nights and Game of Thrones, and I was about to ask, should my next clue be make it even more hard? Just deduct it, Boo. You don't want to know, Maddie. Lies and slander. That's what it would be. Clearly. All right, I'm going to be very mean on this next clue, everybody. I'm going to be very mean on this next clue. Porn of Thrones. I'm not sure, Little Fox. It worked for me. I saw your last emote. I'm not sure, Slinky. The next clue is, and I'm going to be very mean, the next clue is The Big Lebowski. The Big Lebowski. I see that emote, Curious Little Fox. So the clues are Boogie Nights, Game of Thrones, and The Big Lebowski. No, I have a black cloud that follows me around, Curious Little Fox. In the Blue Skittle, I better see some links from you, or I will burn this place to the ground. I won't hesitate. I've been looking for an excuse. Name the movie, Blinded Beholder. Name the movie that is related to those three clues. For less clues, you get more points. So what movie is related to these three clues currently? Yeah. Boogie Nights, Game of Thrones, and The Big Lebowski. Lord of the Rings? No? Well, Casey, no Googling, by the way. No Googling. Harry Potter. Nope, not Harry Potter. But Casey, I wouldn't put it past you. Based on your history of lies and slander. Dang. Are you, Casey? I don't know. Anybody with the movies? Any guesses? No, that's AI. That was AI created by Casey. Well, there's in those three clues, there's an actor in each of those things that's in the film. I'm not going to give any additional clues, Odorous. That what Casey just posted is AI. How dare you post AI in this channel, Casey? How dare? Italian job, nope. Well, Blue Skittle, you're gonna have to get better at this, okay? All right. Listen, I don't make the rules. I just ruthlessly enforce them. There's like, it can be actors, it could be other things. In this case, all three clues are actors in the film I'm talking about. Well, you just posted AI, Casey. Because I would never say that. I would never. I'm sure it's not King Ralph. What am I eating for dinner? I made curry. I made curry earlier. I'm gonna have that again. Cloverfield? Nope. Oh, brother, where art thou? Nope. All right, your next clue, fourth clue, is blood diamond. Blood diamond. Kind of a worthless clue, though, I have to say. We're not looking for an actor. We're looking for a film. A film. Gladiator, Guardians of the Galaxy, nope. Lion King, nope. The Departed, nope. Yeah, I don't think you all have a chance at this one. You all are just going to have to get better at this. Because I'm going to get that $500 from each of you now because you failed another one. Because you failed another one, everybody. That's how this works. My Cousin Vinny, no. I don't think there's an actor in My Cousin Vinny in the film I'm talking about. All right, last clue. I'll just say Titanic. Nope. Last clue is 2010s. I'll even give the year. I'll give the exact year. 2014 fantasy. 2014 fantasy film. Marissa Tomei, gorgeous. Into the woods, nope. Not Into the Woods. Godzilla, nope. Casey, I know those are from your peyote years, but you're gonna have to remember. Night at the Museum, nope. R.I.P.D., nope. But closer than you think, Water Pop. I guess that's another hint. Closer than you think. I know, Casey. I know. Hunger Games? Nope. Closer to God? Nope. MIB? Nope. R.I.P.D. is the closest guess to this. Shoot? Nope. R.I.P.D. has been the closest guess to this film. Thor 2? Nope. You're all gonna hate this. You're all gonna hate this when I reveal this film. Maybe I shouldn't reveal it. Holy shit! A blinded beholder gets it right. The seventh son. The seventh son. We have Boogie Nights for Julianne Moore. We have Game of Thrones for Kit Harington. We have Big Lebowski for Jeff Bridges and Julianne Moore again. We have Blood Diamond for Djimon Hounsou. I forget his... he was in Gladiator as well. I don't know how to pronounce his name well. And, 2014 Fantasy was self-explanatory. You're a pop culture swine. All right, let's do... We want to do more trivia? That is true. I incorporate fine and garbage. Do we want to do more? Thank you for the follow, Curious Little Facts. Okay. Let's see. I gotta think of a film though. I gotta think of one. All right, I got another one. Okay, I got another one. All right, you ready? No, you think we do Disney trivia in here? I got another one, everybody. We Nasty. I learned from Draw Mix Paint on how to do it, and I've just expanded upon it since then. I have several streams. I'm going to be doing a stream on color. Maybe I'll do a color mixing stream tomorrow. Does anyone want to learn how to mix colors tomorrow on stream? Does anyone want to learn how to mix colors on stream tomorrow? I've been planning to do a stream like that soon. Like learn how to mix any color you want. Match it exactly. Also, everyone here, I'm a sad, desperate man for YouTube subs. I am a sad, desperate man for YouTube subs. If you could find it in your heart, for less than the price of a cup of coffee, you can subscribe to my YouTube channel, and that's $0. That's less than the price of a cup of coffee. You could subscribe to my YouTube channel. $0. It is a bargain, okay? All right. We ready for the next movie trivia? No, don't unsubscribe. Just subscribe. All right. There's the link right there to my YouTube. Thank you, Casey. Thank you, Casey. All right. The first clue is the last king of Scotland. Braveheart, nope. Annie, nope. Mel Gibson, we're looking for a movie. X-Men First Class, nope. You didn't know? Okay. He was terrible. Rogue One, nope. Atonement, nope. I need to see Atonement, actually. That'd be a good one for trivia one day. Oh, would you? Did you hear about the new random update today, Water Pop? 3 new ghosts. The Butler, nope. Species, no. Ghost Dog, The Way of the Ninja. I was considering doing that one, Water Pop, but I didn't. Wanted, nope. Next clue. Next clue is Saving Private Ryan. Again, because everybody's in that film. This fucking guy. 3 Ninjas Kick Back? Nope. You mean the greatest film of all time? It's better than you expect it to be. I wouldn't I don't know if I would say great, but interesting film. American Ninja 3, no. For F's sake. Yentl. God, I should learn Yentl. Yentl would be a good one to finally bust out. But it's not Yentl. Phone Booth, no. Black Panther, no. The Great Wall from Matt Damon, which I have used. I have used as a trivia. That is true. That is true. However, if I use something like that, it's because it is a notable person from that. I wouldn't put somebody who did like a cameo or as an extra in a film. I saw it on purpose with my friend, Mud. I saw The Great Wall in theaters. Because we thought it was going to be legendarily bad. I don't think it was legendarily bad. It was bad, but not legendarily. Because, Mud, if you want... I mean, I've seen some shit, yo. So imagine that film with like 10% of the budget, 5 to 10% of that budget. But just as ambitious. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Nope. I mean, yes, and Pedro Pascal, mind you. But it... I'm not defending the film. I'm just saying is... I just want you to know the statement you are making and the stuff I could show you that would make you take that back. Speak no evil, nope. For a period of time, I watched like every Van Damme movie that existed and some Steven Seagal horseshit. I think I did watch Black Eagle. Was that the one where he's a villain? Cyborg, I did watch that one. Yep, so I did watch Black Eagle. Yep. Mod Squad, nope. All right, third clue. So our first clue was Last King of Scotland. Second clue was Saving Private Ryan. Third clue is... Let me think for a second. Face Off. Face Off. Third clue is Face Off. I love that thing you do. I grew up on that shit. Kickboxer and Bloodsport. Well, I also have a soft spot for The Quest Water Pop. Because I saw it so much when I was a kid. It is a great flick. So the clues are Last King of Scotland, Saving Private Ryan, and Face Off. Face Off. It was terrible in that film. Con Air, nope. Swordfish, nope. Swordfish. That's how it's pronounced, right? Season of the Witch. Nope, I have used that one. And I saw that in theaters, John Kelly. Oh, why would you get the Malort Advent calendar? Oh my God. You're sick. Grease, nope. Nope, definitely not Grease. This is I try and stay away from weird films in this channel. The London, don't drink London Purple. That would be a painful death.
Nuclear weapons.
Oh my God! Hooray! Post those links, Jackal. Now. Oh, I better see some links. And we're in the middle of movie trivia. Uh-oh. Jackal, I will burn this place to the ground. A lot of raids today, yeah. Gone in 60 seconds, no. Oh, wait, Water Pop got it. Water Pop just got it with Battlefield Earth. Okay, Water Pop, you get 3 points. Yeah. Battlefield Earth was correct. Last King of Scotland was for Forrest Whitaker. Yeah. Saving Private Ryan was for Barry Pepper, the sniper. And Face Off was for John Travolta. There you go. We'll do another one. Another? Shall we do another one? Okay. All right, Skittle. I don't see no links. I don't have water, but I have iced coffee that the ice melted in, so we're going to use that. Oh, there's no salt in it. That was pleasant. That was nice. All right, we ready for a new one? Good. Everybody go follow Poison Jackal now. You're lucky, Poison Jackal. I have the lighter lit right now. I was so close. All right. Thank you, John. Are you sure you don't want to stay for this last one? Are you sure you don't? You might have a chance at this. You might have a chance at this, John. Who cleaned house early? The first clue is the ugly truth. The ugly truth. Thank you for smoking. Nope. That is true, John Kelly. I was just breaking it to you easy. Death? Nope. No leaving. The Phantom of the Opera is not it. Guess again. Masquerade. Painted faces on parade. Masquerade. Yeah, that was a lie, John. That was a lie. We lied to you. The Killers? Nope. The first clue was the ugly truth. Law-abiding citizen, nope. The ugly truth. What some might refer to as the greatest film ever created. Mud's favorite movie of all time. No worries, Bronto. Mud has told me that that's her favorite film of all time. The Bounty Hunter? Nope. I don't even remember that one. All right, next clue. Next clue is The Prestige. The Prestige. Terminator Salvation, nope. 300, nope. I'm actually surprised how many of you remembered The Ugly Truth, to be honest with you. I thought that was a bit of a ball buster. The Greatest Showman, nope. Definitely not that. Deadpool vs. Wolverine, nope. Movie 43, nope. X-Men, nope. Knocked Up, nope. All these are terrible guesses. It's just word association, Bronto. Or no, like it's like, you know, what is a common between these clues and the movie? So the first clue was fuck, what did I say for the first clue again? Oh, The Ugly Truth, and then The Prestige. Barbie and the 12 Dancing Princesses. Nope. Real Steel. Nope. That movie's great. The Goonies. Nope. All terrible guesses. Black Book. Nope. There Will Be Blood. Nope. Now You See Me, Now You Don't. Nope. Robin Hood Men in Tights. Nope. Dak. Thank you. Battlefield Earth. Nope. That was just... I'm not doing it twice in a row. Moulin Rouge. Nope. First one again was The Ugly Truth, Casey. These are hints. These are hints, Bronto. Jesus. Next clue is... Let me just verify something. How to Lose a Guy in 10 days. Dates. Or it's 10 days or dates? Days. How to Lose a Guy in 10 days. I am not a nerd, Bronto. How dare you? Dazed and Confused. Nope. Dennis. Nope. I haven't seen every single movie. I just remember people in those films, Salt. Can you blame me? That's true, bro. Home Alone. Wolf of Wall Street. Nope, nope. You know what's funny, though? People are usually quick to guess this film. I guess that's a little bit of a hint. In the past, people have been kind of quick to guess this film. The Dark Tower. Nope. Dallas Buyers Club. Nope. There, that got it. Rain of Fire. Did you say that earlier? Did I miss that, Blinded Beholder? It is Rain of Fire. I did miss it. Was it? But where? Oh, there. I did miss it. Okay. I'm sorry. I saw. I do see it. I'll give you the first. I'll give you 4 points for that. 4 points. Yeah, I just straight up missed it. Sorry about that, Blinded Beholder. Good work.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, fuck you, Salt. All right, I got another one. You're getting the points, blind beholder. I got another one, though. Don't worry. This one is worth double points. This one is worth double points, everybody. God, can I even do this one? I don't know if I could even do this one. I don't think there's enough people in this. No, I won't do that one. I won't do that one. There's not enough clues that work for it. I got one. I got another one, though, that we could definitely do. Okay. Your first clue is... Oh, this is going to be mean. No, I was going to do Maid of Honor. Maid of Honor. Has anyone seen Maid of Honor?
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Absolutely not, wet fart. Alright, the first clue is... I'm gonna be so mean. Batman, The Dark Knight Rises. Kinky Boots, nope. Yes, Blind Beholder, the rom-com. With Patrick Dempsey. I was gonna do that one. But the only really recognizable star in that is Dempsey. No, it's the one where he's in love with his best friend's a woman. She's getting married, and then he has to, like, he's her maid of honor, but then he tries to break up the wedding because he's in love with her. There's like two people. But see, Michelle Monaghan is not that well known. At least not by name. In my opinion. I don't know. Dawson's Creek, nope. So the first clue is Batman, A Dark Knight Rises. FX2, nope. Looper, nope. Bronson, nope. Mud showing off her toxic masculinity with the Bronson guess. Venom, nope. Not Venom. Valid point. But is that not still toxic masculinity? Legend, nope. Iron Man, nope. The Foida, nope. Not the fighter. The Bucket List, nope. Top Gun, nope. There is. All right. Next clue. This is why this one's going to be mean. The next clue is Batman: A Dark Knight. Batman: A Dark Knight. Or The Dark Knight. The Dark Knight. Sorry. The Dark Knight. A Knight's Tale, nope. The Fifth Element, nope. Oh, have a good one, Omizu. He probably said that a long time ago. He did. Sorry, Omizu. Birds of Prey, nope. Inception, nope. Hated that film. Before Sunset, nope. Vanta Black, nope. Is that a film, Mono? Brokeback Mountain, nope. Batman Begins, nope. That would be so funny if I did that. Beholder. Okay, I might have to figure out one to do that with. Buried, nope. Batman, yeah. Leon the Professional, nope. Hi, NECA, how are you? We're doing movie trivia. Ward Association movie trivia.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Oh my god, hooray! It's terrible, NECA. Oh my god, the NECA-mancers. Oh my god. Oh god, this is terrible. Welcome in. Get on in here. A lot of raids today. I am Dovo. This is my worst ever, that is true. That's why I'm going to burn it and destroy this at the end of stream. Hi, Pickles. Hope you're feeling well. We are actually going to destroy this painting live on stream at the end of the stream. Enough people have complained to my producers. Dracula, nope. South Park, bigger, longer, uncut, nope. Oh, good to hear, Pickles. There's been a lot of complaints, NECA. There's been a lot of complaints. No, it looks like we're gonna have to destroy this one, everybody. I'm just, it's just, I can't risk the legal troubles. I complain too. True. NECA, please post your links. NECA's a wonderful artist, everybody. Please check out their stuff. We have ads starting in 10 seconds, so we'll wait on trivia until we get back from ads. Actually, we should snooze because we just got raided. We're snoozing it. We got 5 minutes more. Yeah, well, I'm going to be forced to give up painting, too, because of the reaction to this. For anybody who doesn't know, we are painting from life. This is what we do here. For those of you who don't know, that's my Skull Rudy. He's a bastard. That's my Skull Rudy. He is a bastard. You shouldn't trust him. He will ask you for money. And drugs. And wine, specifically. And oysters. I don't know why he loves oysters so much. But don't listen to him. Okay? Don't listen to him. He does finger the peanut butter jar. But we are doing this with the Zorn Pal today. NECA, please post your links. Everybody follow NECA. Wonderful streamer. Very kind person. Has a YouTube as well. You don't want to know, Ngesa. You don't want to know. Good. Good. Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead. I don't know what you're talking about. We're doing movie trivia, though. The first clue was Batman, A Dark Knight Rises. Or The Dark Knight Rises. Second clue is Batman, The Dark Knight. For oily points, everybody. The most valuable currency in the world. Air Force One is incorrect. There is no currency greater than the oily point. Red Sonja. Nope. Next clue is, Twilight is incorrect. Next clue is The Bourne Identity. The Bourne Identity. That should be a little bit closer. Mecca, thank you so much for the raid again. No shit, Pickles gets it right. 10 things I hate about you. Annoyed Stream, thank you so much. Ha ha! 10 things I hate about you is correct. A Dark Knight Rises has, what's his name? Joseph Gordon-Levitt. 3 points, Mud. 3 points. A Dark Knight has Heath Ledger. And Bourne Identity has Julia Stiles. Has Julia Stiles, everybody. That is actually a guilty pleasure of a movie of mine every once in a while. Look at you go, Pickles. Good for you. I didn't think anybody was going to get that. And I thought Mud was going to be pissed off for some... I feel like that's a movie you like, Mud. Do you like 10 Things I Hate About You? Or is that insulting? That might be insulting. Okay. All right, let's wait for ads. We'll do some more trivia. I mean, Heath was just fucking gorgeous. He's also just like super charming in that film. I love you, baby. She's All That. I have never seen She's All That. We just got ads. Are ads going right now? Are people in ads? I can't see. Let me know if you're watching ads right now. Okay? For anybody who's watching ads right now, just let me know. Okay, alright. Richards isn't. Okay. No ads. We didn't get snoozed again, did we? I thought we were in ads. Oh, next minute. Okay. All right. We gotta wait for ads. Now, when you're in ads, let me know. Playing hacky sack. Oh, I should think of another movie, though. Should we go ultra super tough movie, guys? Ultra super mega death film. I think we have some realism here. I think we have some. Thank you, Pickles. I always hate doing the teeth. I really should just knock out his teeth one of these days, shouldn't I? It's not like Rudy deserves better. Clockwork Orange. Let me figure out the next movie we're doing. Oh, wait, that one won't work. I thought of a funny one, but that wouldn't have worked. Thank you, Pickles. If you could find it in your heart for less than the price of a cup of coffee. All right. Out of ads. Let's go with... No, that's not a good one either. It is not Willow, nope. You want a hard one, Beholder? You want the high hard one? Alright, I'm going into my Mind Palace to figure it out. Alright, Mind Palace, Mind Palace. Mind Palace. Still in the Mind Palace. Figuring it out. Nope, that won't work. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. All right. I got one for you. The first clue is...
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, thank you, Beholder. Thank you. This one's very hard. It's double points. It's double points. The first clue is Friends. The first clue is Friends. Way too. Good luck. Magnolia, Burn After Reading, Tropic Thunder, nope. Leprechaun, nope. Ant-Man, nope. Sideways, nope. People were locked and loaded for Friends. I need more lead white, I think. Screen, nope. Remember, I said this was a tough one. Interview with a Vampire, no. Ocean's 8, nope. Red, nope. Magnum Pie, nope. Maverick, nope. Fight Club, nope. Wow, Pickles, have you seen Maverick? That's a good film to do one of these days, actually. Three Men and a Baby, nope. Bugsy, nope. Fifth Element, nope. Gone with the Wind, nope. You don't know? Okay. All right, next clue. Next clue is Pulp Fiction. Pulp Fiction. Fiction. Pulp Fiction. Outsiders, nope. I love you, baby, and you know it's true. So I Married an Axe Murderer. Love that film, but no. God, I love that film. Head, move, now! Heed. Look at the size of that boy's head. Woman! Woman! God, I should watch that film again. I love that film. I can't be fired. Oh, God. The answer's hard, not obscure. See, that movie, that's like the epitome of like a cozy, fun movie to me. God, that movie's just like comforting. Zombieland, nope. Planet of the Apes, nope. Like, I imagine watching that film in, like, Hey Arnold's room. You remember the show Hey Arnold? He had, like, the best room in television history. The Spy with the One Red Shoe? Nope. on pieces on the floor. Dragnet, nope. Next clue is The Usual Suspects. The Usual Suspects. Suspiria, nope. Have you seen that, Pickles? The new or old one? I'm just surprised you'd watch that one. So you've seen both. Interesting. I would not have guessed that you've seen both. K-Pax, no. But I would say it's on the level, this movie is on the level of K-Pax as far as obscure. Break some things of your powder. No, not powder. I'll break the lamp, the antique chair, the little thing you always wear. We've had a marathon trivia session here, huh? Like 2+ hours. Salem's Lot, nope. Juno, nope. Hated Juno. Lars and the Real Girl, nope. Mannequin, nope. Wrong! Yeah, that's one thing that this can hit pretty well, Pickles, is those kind of like warm mid-tone yellows. Kids? No, not kids. Lord of the Flies, nope. Any other guesses? No, there's only 2 people guessing, huh? Or 3. It's a size 2? It's the smallest one I have. It's a size 2 flat from Rosemary & Co., I think. Next clue is Something's Gotta Give. Hellride, nope. Hi, Amelia. Falling Down, nope. Something's Gotta Give. Swingers, nope. The Family Stone, nope. Wait, Emilia, have you seen Hellride? And if it's a movie, is that the Nicolas Cage movie I'm thinking of? I think I've seen that. Michael Madsen, that's right. That's right. I haven't seen that one, but I'm aware of that one. R.I.P.D. Michael Madsen, by the way. Cage's Ghost Rider. Yeah, he did another movie, though, where he was like... I forget what it was. That was that film. Okay. Gotcha. There was another Nicolas Cage movie where he was like in a car and killing people and shit like that. But it had a name kind of like that. Well, it wasn't Mandy either, Waterpop. Any guesses on this film, though? Sin City? Nope. All right, this last clue has nothing to do with actors. This last clue has nothing to do with actors. And the last clue is Gross Point Blank. Yeah, try better, Emilia. The Help? No. What is this film I'm thinking of? Because I watched it. I watched this film. Was it Drive Angry? It might have been Drive Angry. I think it was Drive Angry. All right, so the clues were... Jesus Christ, what were my clues again? Clues were Friends, Pulp Fiction, The Usual Suspects, Something's Gotta Give, and not for actors, but Gross Point Blank. Michael? Nope. Seven? Nope. The Weatherman? Nope. Powder? No, you already guessed. Somebody already guessed Powder, actually. Anyway, I thought you were the same. I was going to jump on you for guessing it again. As Good as It Gets? No. Miami Blues? Nope. We're going to give it one more minute. Sliding Doors? Nope. Something to Rama from the Train. I never even heard of this film, and now you're another person who's talked about that. Chinatown? Nope. Great film. We talked about that today too. No, you're good, Emilia. Splice? Nope. Debbie Does Dallas, you mean the greatest film ever created? Nope. Well, thank you, Richards. I've spent more time on these than on this one than I normally have. Because I usually really suck with Zorn palette shit, so I guess I'm just like subconsciously just kind of doing more with it. This is way too... 18 candles, nope. The big bounce, nope. The way we were, nope. Alright, I'm gonna reveal it. I'm gonna reveal it. The answer is... And since I stumped you all have to give me $500 now. Them's the rules. It's already been taken from your bank accounts. The answer is... Hateful Eight, nope. Somebody else guessed that. A Scanner Darkly, nope. Caged Heat, nope. The answer is... The Whole 10 Yards. Who remembers that one? Pickles. You don't remember that one? Bruce Willie, Matthew Perry, Amanda Peet, Kevin Pollock. Have a good one, Mud. Nene. That was a good one, wasn't it? Water poop. I'll break the lamp, the antique chair. That stupid thing. Grosse Point Blank is like a comedy about hitmen, and that was it's not a similar premise. But, like, conceptually, they're similar films. I didn't have another good clue for actors on that one because I was stretching it with Amanda Peet, and something's got to give. So I decided to kind of do it because the movie was similar time frame, kind of like I said, similar vibe. You may disagree with that, but best I could do. Anything you always wear. All right. Do we want to do any more? We probably... I could do another one. But we're kind of nearing the end of this. Heard of the painter I asked about earlier? Which one was that, Rich? Can you write the name again, Richards? Ludwig, no, I did not look them up. I've not heard of them. Alright, we can do one more. All right, you guys want to do it on your own? Pickles, you want to do one for me? Yeah, that's fine. If you stump me, you are a brilliant artist. If you all stump me, you all get a point. You guys got to figure it out between yourselves. I used like no red in this. I thought I was going to use more red. Cool. Yeah, I'd love to see it, Richards. Pickles, do you have one? Or does anybody have one? You think you could stump me? If you stump me, I'll give you all a point. But I also ask to be somewhat fair. Mamma Mia. GoldenEye. God, who are the other dudes in that? Who are the other men in Mamma Mia? I only remember Pierce Brosnan. Die Another Day, or Tomorrow Never Dies. The Kingsmen. Thor. Avengers. And I don't remember the mom. Was it Cher? Mask. Mask. Mississippi Burning. God, who else the fuck was in that other outside of Gene Hackman? I looked it up the other day, too. Brad Dourif. Was it Brad Dourif? Cackling Coyote? Welcome in. I need another one, Pickles. Chief Wiggum. Coyote. Okay. Gotcha. Cackling Coyote. Coyote. Thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Or else. Or Coyote. Okay. It was hard for me to see if that was an L or an I, hence why I said Coyote initially. But I will respect your wishes. That's because you need to practice, Emmanuel. Chief Wiggum. I could do that, no problem. Fair enough, Cackle. Chief Wiggum, how does that play into this? The Royal Tannenbaums? I forget who's the star of Mamma Mia 2. The girl. Or woman. I don't got anything, Pickles. Mamma Mia kills me. No worries, Cackle. Thanks for stopping by and thank you for the follow. God. Mississippi Burning is Gene Hackman. Night at the Museum could be like 3 or 4 people. I have no clue with Mamma Mia who they'd use. Chief Wiggum is such an odd one. Is it for a bumbling cop? I don't think it couldn't be the voice. Or if it is the voice, you know, the voice is actually a Birdcage is such a good guess there, Waterpop. Birdcage is such a good guess. Because you got Robin Williams, you got the voice of Chief Wiggum. Is it Along Came Polly? Along Came Polly? Right, that was the one where he played, where the guy who does the voice of Chief Wiggum. It is the Birdcage. Yeah, that works. I got it. Yeah. Who was it for Mamma Mia? Colin Firth? No, you don't need to apologize. You get a point, Waterpop. Was it Colin Firth? And who was from Mississippi Burning? Because Along Came Polly had Chief Wiggum and it had Ben Stiller. Yeah, that's somebody I don't know at all. It was Gene Hackman. I had no shot with Mamma Mia as a clue. I just don't know that film well enough. Have a good one, Skittle. Thank you so much for the raid, bud. Thanks for hanging out and the support. Yeah. I got one. First movie is Iron Man. Hail Caesar. Or that movie with Val Kilmer. Is it Chitty Chit? Not like Bang Bang? Something, that film. There's also Big Lebowski. R.I.P.D. There's the chef. Any Avengers film, essentially. But I don't think you'd do that. But I'm going to go with Jeff Bridges or Robert Downey for my guesses related to that clue. All right, next clue. Next clue, water poop. Back to school. So you got Rodney Dangerfield, and who's the fucking guy from that? Who's the other guy from that? Could it be Rodney? Are you doing a Rodney? It's not Caddyshack? No, Robert Downey or Jeff Bridges I don't think is in that. What else is Rodney in of note? Natural Born Killers. I don't see that connection, but Encino Man, Sean Astin, you got Brendan Fraser, and is that Pauly Shore? Rodney was in Natural Born Killers? I did not know that. Huh. I saw that movie a long time ago. God, I have no clue on this one. Fourth movie is Swingers? That's what, with Vince Vaughn? Right? I have not seen Swingers, but I'm trying to remember who's in it. Boiler Room. I got very little to nothing on this one. There was like nobody else notable in Back to School outside of Rodney that I could think of. I don't think the son did anything major. I give on this one. It's not Sam Kinison, is it? I don't remember the son or his friend, or if it's a woman, like his wife, but there wasn't really women with prominent roles in that film. Yeah, I tap. Is it Rudy? I was gonna fucking guess Rudy, but I haven't seen Rudy in for a while. I was gonna do like a throwaway because of Sean Astin. Who was the actor? Was it the son in Rudy? I was fucking gonna say Rudy just for Sean Astin. Beans. I always hated that movie too. Ned Beatty? Oh. Alright, so you were being a little mean. You were being a little mean, alright? Okay. I think we should call this one. The trivia has really slowed me down today. Maybe that's a good thing. But, ta-da! It's Favreau and Vince. Yeah, I remember Vince, and I thought Favreau. I couldn't think of Favreau's name. That's why I said the chef for Favreau. Well, I also said Favreau for Iron Man, too, as well, Water Pop. I believe Favreau is technically in Iron Man. Who was it? Was Downey Jr. and Rudy? Or Jeff Bridges? Thank you, Mono. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Thank you for the bits today, too. Cleaning up. So Swingers was both Favreau and Vince? Okay. Those are mean clues, though. I will say, because Favreau's barely in Iron Man. You son of a bitch. But good mean clues. I was gonna say Rudy just on Sean Astin, though. God damn it. I was so close. I don't know why I just didn't throw away say it. I hate that film, though. You know that film's largely a bunch of horseshit? Because a lot of his teammates were like, yeah, he was an asshole. Is Robert Downey Jr. I don't recall him what he was in that film. Robert Downey was the son's friend. Okay, that's why I couldn't remember. Because I was envisioning. You know what I was envisioning? Water Pop. I was, for some reason, I had the guy from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. You know, the guy with the car. I thought I remembered him in Back to School. I'm like, is he the son's friend? Because I haven't seen that movie in forever. Yeah. Well, that's so he was in and I forgot to guess this. It was the Stephen King car movie. What was it called? The fuck is the name of that movie again? Catherine or Kathleen? Fuck was it? Christine. That's the only other movie I can think of him in. All right, everybody. All right, you could have this for the low price of $2 million, or I'm going to destroy it. Or it's getting destroyed. Your move. Your move, viewers. Could you imagine if I was serious about that? All right. I'm just doing a quick oh my god, why are you watching this? There is no pomp and circumstance in this de-wiping, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. Here, for the sponsorship. Oh my god. Oh, Richards, you already have it. Oh my god. I'm always ashamed of myself. This is probably one of my better Zorn skulls I've ever done. But boy, does the Zorn palette suck. Kids, don't use the Zorn palette. It will betray you. Okay? This palette stinks. Don't use it. No, I'm probably going to burn it, Water Pop. So it suffers. Let's get this. All right, everybody. I wish I could say I had a good time. Oh my god, water poop. Yeah, my whole goal is to stop kids from using the Zorn palette. It's bullshit. It's a miserable time when you use the Zorn palette, even if you were using like the cheat colors like titanium white and stuff, and like lamp black, it's still awful. All right, we got Ches, silver grains, vintage water coolers. Wait, NECA is back streaming? NECA rated me though. So they just like rated out and then streamed again? Oh, they're testing. Okay, that'd be weird to raid them then. Okay. Or Phasmo streamer. Do we want Phasmo, silver grains, or vintage watercolors? I did just raid silver grains the other day. Vintage Phasmo colors. Should we just raid a Phasmo? Because there's a new patch today. Fuck it. We're going to raid Phasmo, Flash Force. The streamer I watch. Good dude. Big new patch today. Oh, I'm unable to raid him. Okay. Maybe they have raids off. Alright. Then it's going to be vintage watercolors. Or Lord Spew. I've never rated Lord Spew. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out, Waterpop. I've never rated Lord Spew. Maybe we'll just do that. Let's make a new friend. You're welcome, Mountainut. You have a wonderful night. And, yeah, I hope that stream was Noir. I'll probably be lurking in it, but I hope it goes well, bud. You know what? We're going to raid Lord Spew. We'll go there. I have heard, Catherine. I haven't, like, I'm following them, but I haven't been, you know. And Catherine, thank you for hanging out. Catherine, do you want feedback on your contest entry? Thank you for hanging out. Mono, thank you, bud, again. Drez, thank you. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. You're good? Okay. I just like to ask. I don't want to assume that you do or you don't, you know. Okay, everybody. I'm probably gonna do something tomorrow because Wheeler so rudely said I hate you and I don't want to stream with you. So we might figure out something for tomorrow. In worst case, it'll be Thursday. I get it, Catherine. I get it. You don't need to justify anything. I just like to offer it because I know some people value it. Not his words, not mine. Pickles. Anywho. All right, everybody. Pickles, thank you. Mods, thank you. Till we meet again. Tomorrow, or sweet separation is such sweet sorrow until we meet again, and it be tomorrow. See you later, everybody.